Oh, hi Tank. How are you? Did you change your tag? Hang on till I see if I can fix this audio. Just one moment, I'll check it here. Okay, it seems to be okay. Yeah, it's Microsoft controllers, they're pretty dodgy. The new ones, you know, the so-called elite controllers. What was your old tag, Tank? Yeah, I've been doing lights on this. Well, this is the really best way it's going to be done. I need to use these, and I need to kind of slip them beneath the floorboards. Corners are giving me trouble. Are you still playing this game? Yeah, for a while. Then maybe switch to Starfield. But shortly I want to do a Skyrim run and then get back a little bit to Fallout 4 for a while. Just needed a little break from the Elder Scrolls and the Fallout series, you know. Been a long time at it now. The Fallout build is nice. Playing for months. Is this a very, very, very good building game? If you can deal with survival and the grind, you know. But no quests, nothing like that. Yeah. Oh, why thank you. Thank you. Oh, what was your old Twitch tag? Yeah, let me try and fix this stupid audio. There we go. Yeah. Oh, Animo. Ah. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. So how have you been? Yeah, this is an unbelievable building game. I can do much more on this with less pieces than, let's say, the likes of Fallout 4, especially the decorating pieces. You see, there's very small pieces that, you know, you can manipulate. I don't know what's wrong with this stupid controller. Can you hear that crackling sound? Or is it just me? But I'll show you my main base, you know, what we're doing here. This is a breeding farm. It's got a lot. It's a complicated game, but it's a really good one. Yeah, it's the controller. It's literally brand new. Cost 190 euros. It's an elite controller. Don't ever get them, Tank. Yeah, they're absolute rubbish. The ordinary ones are much better. They're all pretty soft anyway. You know, after 3 months, they're pretty much history. These ones peel like a ripe orange, basically. Just fall apart. There's a cheap kind of rubber that's been very poorly glued on. Yeah. But it should clear after a moment. But I will never again get an elite controller. Yeah, but that's it. That's it. The problem is the bumper buttons. If you're playing a game where you would use them as a main attack, you'd be using them a lot. Yeah, 3 months. And the bumper button is gone. You know? You'll get drift after about 4 or 5. That's providing you can even use the controller for that long. Horrible. The PlayStation controller is better, but not by much. Not by much. So this is my main base. Well, we've got our manor and gardens and crops and harbour. I think we even have a lighthouse here. You'll be able to see it in the background. Yeah, I'll go out to the harbour. Still needs a tiny bit of work. But there's no way you get away with building this big on Fallout, or this detailed. Mine are falling apart This is the third one in 6 months. The first one, both bumper buttons went in 3 weeks. I brought that back and they exchanged it. I had the other one for just under 2 months. The bumper button went and it peeled like an orange. Well, both of them peel like an orange, you know. I don't know how you managed to keep one. But if you had yours for a year, then you haven't got the Elite 2. I have the Elite 2. You've got the old Elite controller. Maybe that's better. I've never had one of those. This is the so-called Elite 2. It's Elite from Microsoft because you gotta buy a new one every month. You know? Yeah, I think you might have the older one. These ones are peeling. Yeah, you have the old one. Well, this one has poorly glued on rubberish kind of covering. Really bad. Like something you get in a dollar store. So this is what we're doing here. But bad controllers aside, you know, you'll get good, you'll get bad. What's unacceptable is the way it messes up the audio, you know. And if you have the bad luck of trying to charge this with a plug and play while you're doing audio, not only will it affect audio, but it will cut you out of the game and you've got to retune your controller again. Disaster. If you were playing with Elite controllers, you know, and you wanted them to work right and you had to buy one every time one broke down, within 3 years, let's say, you'd be better off buying a top-range gaming PC. It would work out cheaper. You know? Really a horrible workmanship. So that's what we've been in here, Tank. And this one, you know, you can kind of terraform the ground, and it's hard, you gotta do it with a pick, but it can be done. It takes a lot of time, but extremely grindy game, you know. Not too bad, Tank. Yeah, not too bad. I'm still recovering from a virus, some kind of chest thing, you know, feverish chills, you know, shakes, all that kind of thing, shivering. But I'm through that part, and I went through the kind of runny nose part, and now I'm at the kind of chest infection stage where I'm kind of coughing a lot. It is. It's rampant in the UK, and it's been doing a lot of damage here as well in Ireland. Yeah. Yeah, but since I've seen you last, I have become a granddad twice. Yeah. Got 2 grandkids now, so I'm officially old, Tank. Now let me get something to drink. A little boy, a little grandson, he is, oh my, he'll be 2 shortly, I think. And a little granddaughter, she's about 3-4 months. So I've been pretty busy. I've got to wait a few more years, but I can. I used to do it with my sons when they were young, a long time ago. Now, let's get back and we'll do a little bit of building. I find this pretty relaxing. So, what have you been up to? And how has life been treating you, Tank? But I'm basically doing the same as this as in Fallout, just building really. Although I do have to do grinding, you know, going out, killing things, taking resources, you know, stuff like that. We have to use portals in this, kind of like Stargate. There we go. Oh, do you know what I could do? I could collect some coal. Yeah, that's what I'll do. We'll start up the furnaces. I need to do some copper for the lighting. Nice. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, we'll go to the warehouse. I've got all my coal out there. That would be the best thing to do. Grab some coal and then I can smelt the copper and we can make the rest of the lighting. This is going to take tons of lighting. But I've just unlocked these lights not too long ago. On this, I've just one more boss to go. And then it's done. But I'm in no rush. I don't have a location for the queen anyway yet. But I've been mostly concentrating on the building tank, you know me. You see, this is not like the likes of the Elder Scrolls and Fallout. I haven't played it yet. I've been holding back. You know, I need something around the Christmas time to keep me occupied. You know, I've still got this, and this will do for a while. But if I get it now, I'll just play it, and you know what I mean. But it's had mixed reviews, but I wouldn't mind that too much. No, I have found that they keep, definitely story-wise, they keep kind of dumbing down each game with less of a story and more kind of repetitive. You know, I've heard people say that on that, but, you know, maybe I might like it, you know. Yeah, I've been holding back on it. See, I don't want to get it on because I'll play it, and when I get it, I'm going to play it. So I need something around November, December to keep me occupied. You know what I mean? And be a nice little treat. And it's like this, it's not going to get more expensive. You know, buying it now, you're giving full whack. And who knows? Might even be lucky, maybe. It might even go on sale or something. Because, you know, the kind of skankers here. Let's say, the basic game would cost €80, so that's about what? About 90 bucks, you know? But they've always done that. But it's a nice big game, you know. But I heard it doesn't have the kind of luster, not the likes of Fallout, you know, the way the story will grab you and drag you in, or Skyrim, you know. It's kind of drags, I've heard. It is. It's free on Game Pass. But Game Pass would not be worth it for me. Here it's about 16, 17 euros, I think, a month. And when I start playing a game, I could play it for 6 months, you know. So that would be like, I can buy the game cheaper. And then I stick to my old favorites a lot, you know, that kind of way. So if I had Game Pass, let's say for 2 years, it would work out maybe 3-4 times more expensive than the way I do things here. You know, only playing games when I'm ready to play. And then I prefer to own the game as well. You know, with the likes of Game Pass, Starfield will eventually move off that, and you know, I know you'll buy it maybe at a reduced rate, but still. But it's more effective for me, let's say, just to buy games as I want them. This one was just €20. It's the best €20 I've ever spent, Tank. Yeah. Well, sometimes I buy disc. It depends, but with the likes of Starfield, it will probably have to be a digital download. Yeah. But I have a lot. I have Skyrim on disc and digital download. I've got Oblivion on disc, you know, Game of the Year. I've got New Vegas, as far as I know. I'm not sure about Fallout 3. I think I've got Fallout 3 as well. You know, Game of the Year as well. You know, all the DLCs and everything. I would try to here, but I don't go to the city much anymore. My town is pretty small, you know. So maybe I might be better off with a digital disc. But if it depends. If I come across it cheaper. The problem is here, you know, keeping the discs can be a bit of a pain, you know. Especially I have my great-grandnephews and grandnieces in here. And sometimes, you know, they'll get into my games and they might take the discs out and, you know, play frisbee with it. So I might be better off for digital download. We'll see. Depends. If I get it cheap, I'll definitely take it. Yeah, did you ever have that happen, yeah? I remember I was absolutely raging. I just bought a disc, pretty expensive. And my great-grandniece used it as a coaster for her tea party. Nice. An expensive tea party. When she was finished, it looked like it was mauled by a tiger. Oh yeah, I need food. Let's get our food. We get some food, we get some coal, and then we'll work away. Okay, this is half of it anyway. I would like to see games on tiny little kind of USB sticks or something. That would be kind of interesting. You remember the old games that have huge cartridges? A kind of plug-in like that, a kind of plug-in game would be really cool. You know, using maybe a HDMI port, something like that would be nice. It could easily be done, you know, I would imagine. Be a great way to keep games without them getting scratched. The discs are almost obsolete now, aren't they? Oh yeah. And then you see, if you have a disc and you kind of leave it in the game and you forget about it, you've got your console turned on, you start moving it. You remember the laser burns we used to get? Oh my god. Would warp a disc on a laser burn. And I'm always forgetting to remove them, you know. But I've got the X series, so you know that will do physical games, you know. Oh, definitely, yeah. You'd look at your disc and it's like a multicolored rainbow across it with a laser burn. There we go, now we'll go get some coal. It's the lighting I want to really stick into today. So, are you still in school, in college, Tank, or have you been working? Probably high school, is it? Manual job. Late 20s. Ah, cool. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a manual job. You know, I've done those almost all of my life. I love outdoor work, physical work. Well, I used to, before I hurt my neck. But it will keep you good and fit. But in a situation like that, let's say what I did, yeah, off tomorrow, nice, you get a break. You know, once you learn the ropes of something, you know, hang on, let me see that stupid audio. There it is. You know, maybe try and go out on your own. You know? It's nice to be your own boss. Even if you only work out with the same money, and you know, that has potential to grow. But always be looking. Yeah, that's the way to do. Always be looking for a better gig, Tank. I know guys, let's say, company men, you know, give almost a lifetime to companies, very, very loyal. Would come in when we were sick, would do every hour they were asked to do. And the second these companies got even a whiff of a problem, let's say financially, they were the first to go. So no matter how much loyalty you give a corporation or a company, they won't return the favour. You're just a tool, like a workbench, you know. So if you get a better chance to move on, something more secure with more money, yeah, take it. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely think. Hi Ashriel, how are you? Never get hung up on loyalty to a corporation. Loyalty has to be a two-way street. you know. And what have you been up to, Ashriel? Yeah, if you can, do your own thing. But do it in a small way, Tank, you know what I mean? Don't put too much finances into it. You know, as you're getting money, put a percentage of that back into the business, you know. And don't overstretch. Never overstretch. Oh, hi Tigger. Hello, how are you? Hope you've been well. Nice, nice, Ashriel. Oh yeah, yeah, but that can be said of all corporations. You know, Tank. Mm. Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. Okay, we're collecting some coal. But I figured out the way I want to do the lights. And most of my time was kind of taken up on a couple of caves I found. What did I say? I was going for coal. I think we have tar here as well, don't we? No. Okay. Here's the coal. There. We'll bring that 200 with us. That will serve as well. Waiting. Oh, nice. For Big Brother to come on. I remember when I was quite young, much younger than you are now, Tank. Would you say you're in your late 20s? I would have been in probably my late teens, maybe early 20s. And I was working in this huge factory. And there was this guy, he was a shop steward. I don't know if you have shop stewards there, but basically he would have been supposed to be our liaison between the workers, let's say, in the union. But what he really was a corporate spy, you know. All he would ever do was, you know, if anyone came in late, he would rat them out. You know, if anyone maybe got someone else to clock them in or out, he would rat them out. That kind of thing. He was well hated. But I remember it was a huge factory, but they only needed to let 5 people go. You know, something happened or whatever the case may be. And the very first person they picked was him. Well, that was some justice. That was some karma. I think we all cheered when he left. Okay, we'll bring that coal out. And then we'll start some of the lighting. How's my audio, guys? Is it okay? No crackling? No buzzing? It gave me a tiny bit of trouble when I come on, but I think I got it. Ah, perfect, Tigger. Thank you. Of course, I'm carrying too much. I'm always carrying too much. We'll just get this out of the way. We'll be needing a boatload of copper on this. So that's why I'm just getting this over and done with. Appreciate it, Tigger. Now, I'm a little... Oh, hang on. Nice. Okay, I've got some stacks here. I forgot about that. Cool. Yeah, let's organize these a tiny bit better here. Yeah. Oh, just be a little bit neater. There. I think I'm holding this junk down here. We'll get some sleep. Appreciate it, Digger. There. Right, some sleep. Oh, let's have a look at the lights. It's nearly dark now, but I'll show you the lighting. But it's gonna take like a boatload of lighting. But at least I found a use for the cores. There it is. I intend to put one on every single post. All the way down. And that is basically the best we're going to do on the lighting. They should go quickly enough. I don't know, I think the settlement should be able to take them, you know. They don't seem that bad. And there you go, something like that at the base. The corner ones are the hardest, you have to scrap a few things to get them in properly, but yeah, we should get it. Now, let's get some sleep. I'll bring in the last... I was mining some copper just outside. Well, that's the good thing. You need bronze, I think, to make those, but we're right in the middle of the Black Forest and close to the coast, so plenty of copper and tin. We don't have to use a ship or anything like that. There we go. Now, I'm looking forward to getting these lights done. Just to get them out of the way. And I can turn my attention to something else. Well, the cabin, really. On the stairway. I can use some of those lights, I suppose, as well on our main base, but not too many, you know. But this is going to take a boatload of them. I'll grass this out and get the animals in later. So it'll probably be the last thing I'll do. And we can easily get rid of these as we get them. That's one thing I haven't done a lot of, copper. You don't really need it. I didn't think I'd need it for lighting, to be honest. But as I said, I just unlocked those guys a little while back. So each of those would take 3 copper bars, I think. And the lamps themselves would take 2 bronze. So to make bronze, 2 bronze, I would need 4 copper, 2 tin. So a lot of copper. And a boatload of coal. But at least I found a use for the cores. We need a core as well to make it the circling cores. I have tons of those. I was wondering when I was going to need them in crafting. Well, basically when you get any metal ore, like tin, copper, iron, black metal, it just comes in ore form. So you put it in there with some coal, and it refines it and changes it into ingots, and then you can work with it. Yeah. So the furnace is like a smelter. You know, like in the big steel factories, you know, where they put in all the junk, they would heat it up, they take the impurities out, and then the iron or metal would flow down into a kind of mold, you know, to make stuff. Something like that, yeah. The black metal one is quite different, you know. But this one, the ones I have here would do silver, silver, copper, tin and iron. For the likes of black metal, you need a special one. You need a blast furnace. But I've got those back at the warehouse. And that would be like for black metal. Now let's go. I've got some more just out here. I'll just clean it up a little bit and then we can stick on the lights. See, it's outside the settlement and I don't know how long it'll last before it despawns. You also get a kiln where you can put wood in and it turns it to coal. And then you use the coal, let's say, to power the furnaces. Yeah. Or coal will power the blast furnace as well. So that's for the metal to make all this junk. You'll need it a lot. Very, very complicated. You know, even making a fireplace is pretty complicated. Oh, hi Dora. Pretty good, pretty good. Still got a bit under the weather. Still got a kind of chest infection, kind of cough thingy. But it's the last of the virus, and once I get over this, and the hardest part to get over, it takes a while. And then I should be good. Until I catch it again, that is. So, how have you been, Dora? From the flu? Oh. I'm sorry to hear you had the flu, but nice you recovered. Yeah, this is like a kind of flu, but you know, very weak when it started. Dizzy spells, shivering, you know, like a fever. Yeah. It's been going around a lot here. There we go, that's gone. Just get rid of that one. Stupid skeleton. There we go, we'll just kill off those guys. Now, oh hang on, this could do it a little. Oh sugar, I didn't bring I better go get my hoe and all that junk as well later, just to repair the ground when it gets damaged. Oh yeah, don't mind if I do. There. I'm looking for those silly things earlier. I played football last Sunday. Oh nice, with high school buddies. That sounds cool. Hi Terry, and how have you been? Well, I hope. Not so much, no. No, it's more of a kind of, you're dropped off with some rags and you've got to kind of scrape together stuff and, you know, kill bosses to unlock new stuff. Well, the story is, apparently you're dead and you're sent to, you know, Valhalla or Valheim or wherever it is, and you've got to kill all the bosses to prove yourself to Odin, I think. I don't know what happens after that. Yeah, but I've just one more boss to go. Got to redeem yourself or something, yeah. But even though there's no quests, and I am very used to doing kind of quest-based stuff, this is more of a survival game than anything else, really, you know. But basically, every biome has new stuff. and it's a little bit better once you're fully upgraded than the last biome. This makes you a little bit stronger to kill the current boss there, and you keep moving from biome to biome. You know, every new piece you get, let's say, would unlock stuff, or every new thing you make will unlock stuff, you know. Blood pressure issues. Ah. Well, take care of yourself, Terry. Oh, yeah, totally. And it is a very, very hard survival game, Tank. You know, it's not the kind of game where you can kind of run through. Yeah, it's not going to let you do that. If you move to another biome to take on bosses, or even to raid it for resources, and you haven't done the grinding, it will punish you severely. But you'll never be overpowered in this game, you know. But it's a good survival game. But strange enough, survival games are not really my thing. But building is. So that's why I'm here. Just for the building. But I'd probably play this game even without the building, but I wouldn't be as interested as I am, you know, because of the building, obviously. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I'll just tuck these guys away. This is just a temporary way, and I'll make one later. Now, let's get going with this junk. Well, to be honest, I'm just better off making another chest, and I'll clean them up later. There, let's bring this down and we can start the light shortly. Just wanted to do a little cleanup out there. They understand. Surprised I am. The building of the space in this game, yes, is the fun part. Yeah, the building. And then, you know, it's more satisfying because you had to kind of really grind and work hard to, you know, get the stuff. But it can get repetitive. You know, especially the Black Forest Dora. You know, constantly raiding those burial chambers. But it's more of a game that was built for kind of a few players together. But you can do it single, you know. Oh, good evening, Wolf. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Yeah, weekend coming tomorrow, Friday. Your first playthrough, nice. Hi, EB Gaming. It is exactly what I wanted, though. I am not sure how there is still a deer and boar population. They'll keep spawning. Yeah, it is a pretty good game. Yeah. It's much better, obviously, to play than to watch. It's one of those games, let's say, where watching it would not do it justice. And then, you know, there's more satisfaction when you do start to do the upgrading process and you get stronger because, you know, you kind of worked for it. Nothing is given to you in this game. 5x5, nice. Oh, I got a little bit of jute as well today, so I can do some of the harbour. I just wanted to, you know, get a few lights done before we do. I worked out, I think I have 112 jute now, so that's enough for what, 25 and 4, 29 rugs. And we'll start to lay them on the floor. a little later. Okay, let's have a look at these lights. Now for these lights we will need a lot of junk. Let me see what we have here. We need 3 copper, lantern and the chain thingy. Well, we have the copper. We'll have to make the lanterns. So what do we do again for the lantern? There it is there. 2 bronze. Oh, crystal. We've got to go get crystal, guys. Silly me. That's one thing I forgot to pull in, some crystal. Yeah, we're out of all the junk. We can take this with us anyway and dump it. So, this is what I'm doing. This is the only way to do it. You know, I can get exactly what I wanted with these. Little bit more expensive with copper, but I think it looks the part. So we'll be doing one of them basically on every post. But if you look at it this way, once you've got this done, it just takes 2 more to finish that 4 meter or 6 meter area. So, you know, instead of putting them here, which is kind of silly, and you would use a ton of lighting and it wouldn't look right. This is the way to do it here. So we have a lot of lighting to do, but these guys used sorting cores, which I have a ton of. I was wondering when I was ever going to get the chance to actually use them in something. Didn't know it would be lights, to be honest. Right, let's go get crystal. And we'll start putting in the lights. Sure. I'll just grab some crystal. I'm already through the portal now. Won't be a second. But I haven't done that much. Most of my day was spent, you know, getting resources, so I could do this. I'll just grab some crystal here. Won't be one moment. I'll get the stuff I have in storage instead of going straight to the other stuff. It's only 1 piece of crystal per lamp, so I won't need a lot to start me off. It's just down here. It won't be a second, Wolf. That is 15 there. Okay, let's just get another 50 to keep us on our way. 65 will get us a long way. 65 lights are, and we'll keep us occupied. There, right, I'll show you what we've done. But I got all of the little balconies done. Oh, no problem. And they were... Oh, hang on, I haven't actually got all the balconies. I've still got the balconies to do on the far side. I've still got the balconies to do on the far side now, I think of it. Yeah, we can do that in a moment. So, here we are. Now, this area here, this will be a large log cabin here. We'll be going right up to the side here. Haven't decided exactly. I might even do it a 2-story. You know what I mean? So a large log cabin here overlooking this. So we're going to surround it with ballistas like that. And I've got it done down to here and, you know, up to the other side. And that should protect us pretty much. So we'll be doing them here. You can see the spots worked out for those. And of course I'll have to do them down here as well. And I'll have to make the balconies for that. But I did get all of this covered. Excuse me. So if we get any aerial attacks, you know, all of our animals are, you know, pretty well protected. Yes, you'll get raids. You get a lot of raids. Bats are a problem for animals. And this is our hatching house for our chickens. You know, we need that for hatching chickens. The rest I'll just let free roam. They should play nice together. I don't think they'll attack each other. Of course, we have the walkway going all the way around. And I'll show you this from the outside. So that's the kind of look you're getting. So it's a bit of a fortress, really. It will look very, very similar all the way around. I might have to clear a couple of those trees in a moment, but out from that, I'll be doing the same along here. But what I've been really working on, and I wanted to see if I could get up a system, and I think I have, for the lighting. You see them here? We'll be using those. It's going to be quite a few of them, but we've got a lot of stuff stored. Now, once I do the lighting, I'll turn my attention back to the pens, and obviously I'll do them a bit better than they are. I'll break them into probably 3 sections using the metal again, you know, with some nice metal doors, you know, for our chickens and our boars and stuff. And then I'll have to eventually probably concentrate on the bridge. Into the game, I haven't. I don't know how many people ask me that thing. There's no way of telling on console. There's no way of telling. But a good guess would be to, you know, kind of, I would average about 6 hours, 5.5, 6 hours per stream. And then kind of work it out by how many videos I have on the game. That would be the only way to give you a rough estimate. But a lot of hours, I think. But mostly spent doing this kind of junk. I'll be grassing this out later and doing that. I might chance some small kennels or something later. But I'll probably be running some kind of partition here. And here. So we can have our boars, chickens in the center. This will be the hatching house. Here. Need a roof and you need a fire, and you know, obviously I'll fix it up a little bit better, but it's our kind of temporary housing while we're doing this. And this is our pen. It's quite large. Oh, best 20 I've ever spent, tank. Best 20 I've ever spent. Yeah, it was only 20 euros. You know, whenever they've literally finished the game, you know, it will be much more, I'd say. But I would recommend it, especially if you like survival games. But if you like building games as well, if you can deal with the grinding and the survival part of it, it's definitely worth it. And now we're working on the lights. Most of our time, Wolf has been taking up with just the size, getting the heavy stuff, the heavy lifting out of the way. I can kind of do it in layers then as we're going along, you know. If I get an idea, then I can implement it. And that's everything we've done so far on this one, Wolf. The trees I planted myself, it gives us a bit of cover, a bit of shade, and it gives support for this mesh. And that's what I really wanted, you know, the support. Yes, it's worth it for, yeah, it is. And on this, you can change it to free building, where you don't need materials at all, tank, and just literally do the game for building. Turn off the raids, make the enemies passive, they won't attack, and it's like kumbaya. All the animals will just, you know, sit by a campfire singing songs. Nobody will kill nobody. And you've got the whole area to yourself to build. You could build right in the middle of them. And they wouldn't care. Yeah. You can do it just for purely building. You can do that now without even finishing it. Yeah. It's kind of war modifiers you can do from the start menu. You know, you can click on what you want. But I'm doing it, you know, the way it was meant to be. But I think for me, it's important that I do it that way on my first playthrough. But I could come back in here later and just literally build, and he'd never even chop a tree. Everything is free. I can turn on the no cost building, it's called. and you can just literally come in and build. You won't be bothered by animals or anything. Or enemies. Okay, let's see where this guy's sleeping, then we'll keep at the lighting. Perfect. Now we can get into building. But I'm doing it the kind of survival way. Okay. Now let's get to it and get rid of the last of our copper. We'll be needing it. Oh, I'm still carrying the stupid crystals. $23, so what's that? 46. So we get 21. I'll get more coal later. Now, okay, let's get to it. So, we need to make some lanterns first of all, then what was it? 2 bronze and... There it is. Okay, cores and bronze. Okay, we have the crystal. Where's the bronze? Bronze, that will make us 15. And we've only got 12 of these. I better go back and get some of them later. Oh, the cores. I need the cores. Now, share. There it is. We'll be needing tons of these. Now, we have enough for 12. So we'll do them 6 at a time. How many is that? 18 copper. There, that's enough for 6 lights. Let's work on them. And we just keep getting them out that way. Oh, hi cat. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? I figured out, well, the only way really to do the lighting and get it somewhat neat. So this is the way I'll be going on this. And I come over the little corner problem I was having. Now we're going to be getting these guys in here. I had to temporarily scrap the magic table thingy to make a second one of these, but I can build it again later. I haven't got enough cores, black cores. So these should be pretty simple to set in. You know, we just push it in. See that? Once we have it about there, and then we make sure the little plate underneath is hidden. There it is. Bang. Perfect. Nice and simple, handy. We can get them in quick. Except the corners. Yeah, that'll be a bit of a problem, but we can get them in. Oh, nice. Grinding on Roblox. Nice. So it's gonna take a lot of lights, but you know these guys need to be done. And some obviously are going to be a little harder than others. I'll just get them nice and central. There we go. Perfect. And we just keep putting 2 on each of those. And we'll have a lot of light. Oh, sugar. I'm gonna have to take this out. This, I didn't foresee this. Oh my god. How am I gonna manage this? Okay, we'll ignore that for a moment. I didn't think of that, Kai, did I? I'll have to move that junk. Strange, isn't it? When you fix one problem, you create 2 more. This is really good because we can push it up the pole to get the right size. Perfect. Oh, the forge. You see. I have to bring the forge down with us every so often, that's it. See what I mean? Perfecto. I keep getting dizzy. I'm getting annoyed with myself because I'm trying to play Minecraft. If you get dizzy, you shouldn't find it Terry, you should rest, you know, lie down if you're getting dizzy. Okay, I suppose no point in messing about with this one. Okay, where's that black metal? There it is. I'll just leave that there for a moment. Stupid branch. Now we'll put that in and then hopefully be able to get that thing back in as well. This I didn't plan on now, the stupid chests. Well, I can use a smaller chest if it gets to be too much. We can change the chests. That's not that much of a biggie. There. Now, I wonder. I doubt we get that big chest in, guys. We might have to use this tiny little thing here. Where is it? Furniture. That little guy. That's an option if things kind of backfire on us. To be honest, it looks a little better, doesn't it? Yeah, I think we might have to go with those guys. Although it takes fine wood and iron. Yeah, you're not gonna go with that biggie. Yeah, that's not gonna work. You never know. I'm gonna give it a shot. But I can't see it push through that. No, not a chance. As I told. Right. Right, let's dump this. And we'll go in with a smaller chest. I want to finish here on these walkways, you know. I bought this MGS stream game. Oh, nice. Oh, hi, Phil. And how are you? Can I please be... Oh, you want to be? Are you speaking to me, Cat, on this channel? I can make you a mod if you want to be. Yes. Sure. No, you're speaking to me, I presume, Cat. Pretty good, Phil. I hope you've been well. If you like, when I finish my stream, I can track down your tag and... Yes, that's what I'll do. But I can't do it now. I don't know how to do it. But when my stream is ended, I can go into my stream manager and I can track down your tag. Yeah. Okay, no problem. So, it should be done by tomorrow. Do you play Fallout 76? No. I love Fallout, don't get me wrong, but I was never much for multiplayer. And, you know, kind of put that together with the disastrous start it had, you know. I heard it's improved a bit. And then the all of the microtransactions, I just couldn't handle it, you know. I just don't like games like that. Yeah. Yeah, once I finish my stream, Cat. Oh, what are we doing? Okay, where's all that junk I had? Oh yeah, we're bringing that, aren't we? Yeah, we're getting rid of this junk. Me bad. 448. There it is. Put it the wrong way around. Well, we just need to get that out of the way. That was just some stuff I had thrown around. Over here would be good. Just if you're going to ban anyone, just give me a heads up, Cat, and we'll be okay. You know, unless they're really toxic trolls, you know. You'll get them here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I just want to get rid of this junk here. There we go. And then we'll scrap that. And well, lucky we have the smaller chests. They look a little bit neater now anyway, you know. I'm lying down on the bed. That's the way to do it, Terry. Flat. Yeah, that's the way to do it. If you're dizzy, it might be your blood pressure. When I get dizzy, I lie down and, you know, it seems to help. Well, it does help. It doesn't seem to help, but it will help. And of course, welcome to the mods, Cat. Oh, we've got some tin here, guys. And silver. Right, that's handy. I forgot about that. We have some tin. And we want to make more bronze. We don't have to go out looking, probably. There, okay. Now, what does this guy take here? 10 fire iron is going to eat iron. 10 fine wood. Tell me I have got some fine wood here, have I? I don't think so. Oh, sugar. So many has to be changed. 1, 2... Oh, we'll need a few. No, I know I have no fine wood here. We'll go get some fine wood. We'll try and just finish this as we go along. I'll bring over 100 fine wood. Should be more than enough. And I don't feel rested anymore. We're kind of low on food. Oh yeah, fine wood. Yeah, we'll just grab that quickly. Oh, I think I just got a phone call, guys. I'll put this on pause for just one moment. Yeah, back. Sorry, Dad. Guys. Yeah, I just had to take that call. Oh, at this time at night, it might have been important. Oh, hi, O'Keefe. And hi, Young. We'll be raiding you. Oh, thanks for the raids, guys. O'Keefe is raiding. Thanks for the raid, O'Keefe. Appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. Sorry I missed that. I just got some kind of call, and I had everything on pause. So, how have you been, Young and O'Keefe? And thank you, O'Keefe. And how have you guys been? Now, there we go. We just collected, what was it? What do we... Oh yeah, we need some fine wood. We're going looking for fine wood. Oh, well thank you, Digger. Oh, you were playing Skyrim. Oh, cool. I'm really missing Skyrim. You know that, guys. Doing good here, just relaxed. Was much needed. Oh, that's good. I am watching. Nice, big brother. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. I need some fine wood. Let's go get some. I don't usually get phone calls at this time. That's why I definitely had to take it, you know. But you know what kids are like. They don't care about the time. Everything is okay with my audio. I presume, guys, I paused for a while. It should be okay. So, you're doing a Skyrim run, O'Keefe, yeah? Any kind of thing in particular? And what race did you choose? He might sleep. We'll give him a try. And were you on for long? Oh, and I did check it as well. I am actually following you, O'Keefe, for quite some time, I think. It's just sometimes I can't remember who I'm following and whom I'm not. Oh, and 1 second here. Yeah, just let me go down. Yeah, to the person who sent me some messages earlier, we'll speak a little later. Khajiit. Ah, teeth magic. One-handed Imperial. Nice, nice. No problem, Tigger. Now, right, oh, hang on, we did sleep, didn't we? We can sleep in the other one anyway. It'll make too much of a difference. Okay, we need these for the boxes, don't we? Okay. Right, let's go get our metal. I want to start doing our lighting. Ta-da! Just a tiny remodel with storage. Shouldn't be too bad. I think we've got a lot of metal. And speaking of metal... There. Okay. We need 8, apparently. There. Why have I got so much fine wood? Forgot to store that one. There, we should be good. Right, let's get this in and we'll move on with the lighting. I forgot to get some food, didn't I? There we go, that's what we want, that guy there. We'll get a dead center on that. Right there, we gotta push it back far. Yeah, push it back far. There we go, guys. We still get our little storage. That would probably do. I don't want to put 2 in. You know, 1 is more than enough just to hold the ammo for these guys. Now let's get rid of this one. And then we're good to go. And then we'll get back into the lighting. What have we got? Just black metal to get rid of. We'll dump that down here and then we'll keep going with that lighting. That's what we're here for. Perfect. Right. Let's get to it. Right. We have 6 of these. 6 of those. And I think we need 18 of these. We'll get that 10, we need another 8. But we have been working on the copper down here. There, that's enough for 6 more lights. Alright, let's put them in. Then we'll have to go get some chains and junk, I think. We might have to kind of explore out a little bit and get more copper, but we should be good. There we go. Now these should go quick. Except the corner one, obviously. Yeah, they're a bit of a pain. Oh, the forge. Yeah. I'll have to build that down here. Pity. Now, we'll just finish the lighting, you know, where we have the ballistas done, and we'll hold off on the rest of it until we get it done. So we'll be busy for a while, I'd say, guys. Right. Yeah, they're not bad. Oh, hang on. What the? Oh my, hang on, what's going on here? They're not central. Ah, there's something up with these two here. Hang on for a moment. You see that? They're slightly off. Okay, that's new. Okay, that's a little problem I didn't foresee. How am I gonna work that one out? That's better there. Yeah, I didn't see that one. Seems like everything you build. Yeah, and this it does have a certain purpose tank. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Still got that cough and bit of chest infection, young. But out from that, pretty good. Yeah. And how have you been? What have you been up to? Is your Khajiit left-handed or right? Yeah, I can't really see the top on this, so... No, that's wrong as well. Okay, this is not going to be as easy as I thought. I thought I could line it up by that, but that's apparently not going to work. So I need to be slightly off. Something like that. There we go. Yeah, some of them need to be kind of lined a little bit on the offside. We lost one of the lanterns, actually. Now, it could be on a roof, or it could be on the ground. There it is, on the roof. Copper as well. There we go. Right, let's keep going, just to make sure that they're, going in correctly. Pain, yeah, same here. Yeah, basically the same here. Do you see that? Mile off. Oh my good God. Maybe it's just the way I'm standing it at the wrong angle, but... There it is. Dead center. Don't. It just seems off to the eye, you know? Kinda seems off to the eye. There we go. That's not too bad. Okay, and we have it done as far as here. Where did I get that piece of wood from? There's one of the lanterns. There's something down there anyway. Yeah, it's one of the lanterns. There. Perfect. Okay, and we have that side done with the lighting anyway. Okay. Now we have enough for one more light. We use it down here. But that's our lighting, guys. And I won't do the corner ones until I have everything done properly. So we'll need this guy. And we'll need to work on the other balconies in a moment. We'll keep at the lighting. We'll use up that for a while. But that will be our lighting. Yeah, that one seems to be lined up perfectly. Oh, sugar. That one seems to line up perfectly. Some of them do, some of them don't, huh? There. Okay, good to know, I suppose. There. We'll just come along here and we'll do all our little lights. Get it out of the way. Gonna be quite a few lights. Ton of lights. Okay, let's get some sleep. There's no other way to light up the area, really. Or even to hide them a bit better. Just a few. Just a tiny few, young. My God, I remember I did a build on Fallout 4. I think it was over 3,000 lights we used. Well, most of them were hidden, but it wasn't too bad. Okay, what does this use again? Crystal... Oh, hang on, I still have 3. Okay, something wrong here. I've got 1 left, so we're missing stuff. We're missing stuff. We are missing stuff? There it is. There we go. There we go. Yeah, at least they're on. Now, what do we need to make these guys? Oh yeah, blah blah blah. Chain, copper, no, it's all the chains. We're gonna have to go get some. I think we used up all of our chains, didn't we? Probably. We're going back, we'll take back that junk with us. Yeah, okay, we'll make a few of those lights while we're waiting here. Is that bronze? It is 26, so that's what, 13 lights? Oh, we've got a good bit of bronze. Okay, we'll store these. Okay, there's enough of those for a while. Now, copper and chains. We'll go get some chains. I'll go get 50 of them. I think I've got a couple of hundred of them. They're not that common in the game either. We'll eventually use up our copper, I'd say. We need food anyway. Okay, food. And then we get those chains. We'll eventually run out of copper and bronze, I'd say. And we'll have to go on the hunt, I think. Right, let's go get our chains. Oh, there's another one here. Okay. Oh, well, I think I've got these upstairs, actually. Almost sure. And crafting. I don't have anything to deliver up, probably. Not really, I'm not too bothered about that. I think they're in crafting. Down here. Yep. 50 will get us a long way. We have 150 of them. Probably use them all. My god. Well, kind of both. I do need a decent bit of light on the walkway. And they will look pretty decent, I think. Especially at night. So, a bit of both, really. Lighting is not as good in the game. You need quite a lot, you know, to get a decent amount of light. But mostly aesthetic, yeah. Okay, what do we go for? Oh yeah, those guys. Yeah, I think we're okay. Let's go through. So 3 copper, 1 lantern, 1 chain. Right. Now, I've got them all down here. Let's try 10. Okay. We'll do them, what, 6 at a time? 1, 2... We need 18 copper, bronze, 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 bronze. Oh my god, bronze. We've got a lot of bronze, guys. It should be okay for bronze. Copper, however, I'm gonna have to go look for that shortly, I'd say. What have I got? 2 lights already, so I need 4 more. Yeah, we'll do them half a dozen at a time. Yep. Okay. Once you get running with these, we can put them in quite quickly. We're just gonna be kind of spot on. Be a little to the left. Well, not that much to the left. That's ticking me off now, you know that. Yeah, I can't see the top as well where it's going. There. Yeah, that's right. Did you grind on the crafting? Yeah, I grinded it. But yeah, it's abundant enough. You see, the way I play a game is I raid everything. So, you know, eventually you're going to have a lot of junk. That's why I built that. I built that huge warehouse. Yeah, I literally grinded everything. But it's, yeah, some of it is pretty abundant, alright. Yeah, some of it actually is pretty easy to get. But getting the resources takes so much time, Tank. That's good. Okay, we lost the lamp. That's ridiculous, isn't it? You see, some of them you can go spot on, and then others, seem to be off that tad. Oh, we lost a stupid lamp again. And this time we could have fallen off the edge. No. Just gotta go a little to the left. There we go. That's good enough. Alright. Right, we'll do 6 more. Now before you know it, we'll be out of it. Some of them are kind of iffy. That's going to take a lot of lighting. It is going to take a ton of lighting. Each time I do 6, we need 18. 6 chains, 6 lamps, and then 18 of this copper. That's the thing that's going to kill us shortly, I'd say. We'll keep going. But we're in the Black Forest, so that stuff is everywhere. Yeah, there's something that need to go to the left for some reason. You know, I'm getting them spot on, but seem to want to go to the left. See, 2 about there. It's a pity I can't see that part as well. There. And that's why I needed these, because I've got to go both sides of these ones. Yeah. Always to the left with these ones. Ah well. That's slightly to the left. There. There we go. This is probably another guy to the left. We'll try it straight on anyway. Yeah, that's more to the left again. And don't ask me why that's happening. To about there, I'd say. Yep. Aha, we are missing yon lamp. Two lamps actually we're missing. And there they are. We're getting there. We're getting there. I wonder, is this guy to the left again? Well, I put it slightly to the left, and we'll see. This one will probably be straight on. There, that's slightly to the left. That one was straight on. Oh my good God. Yeah. Here we go. Ah. Come to me. I have another plan. I think this one is better. You see, we're going to have to use these on the outside corner. And another one that snaps, but it won't snap here, and that's why I changed it. But it goes too high as well. No, it'll have to be these guys. The other one is brilliant, but, you know. See it? It will go there. And let me show you. But I had to change it. See what I mean? Like that. And it literally snaps. It's kind of perfect and up out of the way. The only problem is I would have to miss one. I'd have to miss one here. And that as well. That would be impossible to do. Oh, that wouldn't be even too bad. But these ones, you know, they come up much higher. No, I'll have to go with those just to match them. Pity. Ah, that's the lighting. It's exactly like the torches. Here, let's take my light out and we'll see. Yeah, brutal lighting, isn't it? Well, what can we do? Let's see what it looks like outside. Yeah, there's no really good lighting in this game, you know that? All very dull. Good night, Harry, and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care, Terry. Bye. Yeah, I checked them again and again. That is the only real way of doing it, you know. Oh, sugar. What the? Where are these guys coming out of? Fuelings, they shouldn't be here. It must be a new thing they have. Don't know where they came out of. At night time, I suppose. Oh, sugar. There's a troll. Oh, that was a troll. Alright, let's get out of here. That's what I said, the crazies come out at night. Right, let's get some sleep. Well, that's our lighting anyway, for good or bad. It is mostly aesthetic, to be honest. Now. Can't wait to get to the cabin, you know that, but I just need to get the walkways finished first. There, we have one more light to install. I'm surprised by those fuelings. I want to be careful here at night. Now, what did I say? These are straight on, aren't they? Yep. It's good. Okay, more lighting. Yeah, once I get down to the end, I'll do these ones, I suppose. We need a double there. I'll try and use the other ones in the build a little later as well. But they're the only ones that's gonna, you know, I can get them in consistently instead of, you know, having to change the corners, which is a right mess up. Okay, we'll just do 4 now for a moment. So we'll need 12 copper. We'll go on our copper hunt when we run out. 10. We can do 12 more. Then we go on a copper hunt. This is not too bad here, you know. We are literally in the Black Forest. No, I won't change them. I am tempted to. But they'll look pretty nasty if I do. Ah, to the left. Kidding me. Yeah, to the left. Probably the same with these. Better be. Yeah, to the left. Okay. The lantern. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we got as far as here. Now let's see, we'll have to make some more lamps. That is a lot of lamps. Pity they're not a little bit more discreet, like the other ones. These ones here. The only problem I had with those was the stupid corners, you know? And you can't just put one of these in differently. And then if you change those to much higher, it starts to look really bad. That's such a pity. Right, let's get them up. I don't know, I think I'll do this inside one down here. You know, keep at it with this. That one looks straight there, doesn't it? It does. It's probably to the left as well, we'll see. It looks straight. It is actually a little to the left. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we have to do the chest here, don't we? This one we did back here, let me see. And that was only a single one, wasn't it? Yeah, that was just a single one in the way. This has two, so we're getting rid of that chest. We'll have to use the smaller guy. There's two of them, there's one on the other side as well. I think there's one here as well. Okay. Hopefully this won't give us too much trouble. We'll try this slightly to the left as well. Not slightly enough, is it? Ah, for goodness sake, it couldn't be that far off. Okay, I think it's the lining on the wood. There we go. About time, isn't it? Oh. Ah, come on. Drag. There it is. Oh, there's three of them. Okay. Okay. Oh, let's keep going with these. These are the harder ones. At last. At last. I wonder would the large guy go back in there. I think the large one might actually go back on these double ones. And we just keep the single ones here. Although it's, I don't know, they're a bit big. You know, these smaller ones here. We'll see. Well, there's the larger one there. I'm not sure even if it would fit back. No, it's not going back properly anyway. Well, that solves that anyway. So 10 fine wood, blah blah blah, and we need 8 metal for that guy. Well, we need 8 for the other one as well, won't we? Well, we need 24. I probably won't be able to carry them now, but yeah. Well, we might. It's a lot of metal. Okay, we'll go with that. We have to use that guy there. But that's enough to hold all of our junk anyway. It's just ammo for that, really. Now, okay, we'll keep going to the left with these and see if it make much of a difference. Yeah. Pretty much to the left every time. Oh, that's not great. That one. There. There we go. Now, have we any more of these left? Oh no, we've just enough for that little doodad thingy. Yeah. We'll leave it here. Now, let's keep going with our lighting for a little bit. Just wanted to get them finished. And then I'm going to take the stairs out and do something different. It's taking up too much room. Well, we got after that set metal enough for 2 more. Well, wood dust 2 there, enough for 3. And then we go on a copper hunt. Oh, the Black Forge. Radio. This is the Black Forge. Where is it? Yeah, well, we're using that one down there. We'll have to bring this guy with us. Okay, where did we put that little thing? time to sleep, guys, that's it. Now, let me see. Right, let's keep it going. Ah, sugar. The corner one now, they're tricky. We'll have a look at that one in a moment. We'll just get these in. Yeah, we've got enough for the corner. Okay, we'll remove this here. And this is the only way I know to do this little guy here. What's the spacing like? Pretty good. Be a tad tighter. Yeah, a tad tighter. There we go. Not that bad. Okay, we got out of that corner. Oh, hi, Triad. Yeah, this is the breeding farm we're doing. We did a good bit on the main base. Yeah, we got a good bit of this done. Although it's kind of slow, especially with the lighting. So, what have you been up to, Triad? We'll be running out of copper shortly. We'll go on a little expedition. We're in the Black Forest, so, you know, it's pretty decent. Is it just... It's just me, yeah. It's just me. I'm doing a solo on this one, Born Savage Gaming. Doing a solo. Vanilla. But I did a good bit triad on the main base. I did pick up some jute for the flooring, so I'll show you what we've been doing on the main base. It's almost finished. Eventually, once I finish my first playthrough, Born Savage, I will, probably play with other people. But I think from my first playthrough, I think it's important that I kind of learn the ropes myself, But this is just junk until I have it finished. So this is the main base. It's 100 meters square, maybe a bit too big for this game. You'd want to be keeping it about half this, about a 50 meter square. Or with this kind of stuff, maybe even a 40 meter square. And that's our main residence there. We've got a forge in there and then a workshop, main hall, top bedroom, balcony, and an attic with the hot tub on that one. We've got our crops on this side and that side. And in the center we have our beehives. The entire settlement is surrounded by that walkway, which goes all the way around, with a little kind of house section on the corner. Love it, yeah, love it. It can get very, very grindy sometimes. But out from that, I'm used to playing quests, Not that used to playing survival. I started playing Starfield, got fired from Amazon because they didn't want to pay me more, to do more. Yeah, that's what they usually do. So now you're better off. Amazon are very, very toxic. I have a nephew that used to drive for them. He told me their practices, But it's toxic. And how they get away with it. And they're absolutely anti-union. And I can't blame them, seeing as how they treat their workers, Yeah, they're pretty toxic. But all of the big corporations, the money makers are really, aren't they? And that's a pity. You'll get a better job, Triad, Amazon are rubbish. You'll get a better job. Now, but yeah, I had a nephew who used to drive deliveries for them and he quit after about 2 months. He said he couldn't take the hassle. If he refused to work ridiculous hours, they would cut his deliveries and it wasn't worth his while as a punishment, So, he got something a bit better. Well, the house still needs to be slightly decorated, but especially the main hall. And we have our kitchen. She could do a little bit more decoration here, maybe. And that kind of leads out to our forge area. Maybe a few weapons on the wall, a few shields, something like that. I'm sorry to hear that, Triad. But it could be for the best, Our workshop. And, on each side we've got this thing going out to the gardens. Each side of the kitchen, you've got this stairway that goes up to our walkway, which goes for miles. And it's all the way around. And then as we go to the main bedroom, this will be for display. I gotta get rid of that later. And that is still a work in progress. This is the main bedroom. And of course that will be display as well, once I eventually finish. And then this is for our cartography table, and it needs a few benches, maybe some furniture. No. Yeah, no, they don't want to get involved. Amazon, the lawyers wouldn't know. What'll happen is Amazon would bring in some heavy hitters, and even if it cost them a ton of money, because they have to keep that down, you know. But that's why they get away with it, you know. No one wants to challenge them, and especially the government. It's really the government that should do something about it. Yeah, but for more work and more time. Yeah. What they tend to do, Triad, is let's say if you have X amount of things to do, right, and you work 8 hours, let's say, they'll put an extra 20% more work on that, and you have to do it in the 8 hours, or stay on for no pay after to catch up. It's toxic, absolutely is. And then they'll do that, and they'll cut pay, and they'll get you to come in at ridiculous hours, that kind of thing. Yeah, nobody will tackle them. That's why they do this with impunity, you know. But they've got a pretty decent setup. They cover their backside. With their drivers, let's say, they won't literally hire them. They'll act like a third party. You'd have to be self-employed, so they wouldn't have to pay any of your insurance or have any responsibility towards you at all. Yeah. They do something very similar with their streamers. It's the same system. They don't sort out the tax end of it. You've got to sort that out. So the problem with that, Triad, is, for any kind of accountant to do that, you're talking maybe $600-700 a year, maybe more, depending. And then you have the nightmare of doing the taxes as well. So when you're streaming for Twitch, basically they take 50% of what you make. Then there's about another 10% maybe on little hidden fees. And then you go into the conversion, and then they'll find other ways. So, it's pretty toxic. Now, with the partners, it was basically the same way, but at least they could have their little sponsor deals, So that did something for them. Until Twitch, again, Amazon changed their policy. Now they can't do that. Now if they want to take on a sponsor, they've got to go through Twitch. So Twitch gets their blood money as well. Yeah. Yeah. That's the way it kind of works out. Yeah, I know of Amazon, alright. You don't become one of the biggest companies in the world by being nice. No, you squeeze the little guy. No problem. No problem. Well, I'm doing a display on that later, but it's our supporting column. Didn't find anything interesting enough to display. It's just there's so little furniture and stuff in it, you gotta kind of do it yourself. Now, let's go outside. We'll head towards the harbour. Now, the harbour is not finished either, but we're getting there. We've got to do the flooring, and there's a few other things to do. We have our little garden here, and this kind of castle sewer system here, which goes right beneath the harbour. And the houses hold our seeds and vegetables, but they also hide a workbench to stop spawning. And thanks for following Born Savage Gaming. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. So this is our harbour. Now bear in mind we'll be doing this with jute. It will also act as our portal hub. I've just recessed the portals in here. So the flooring will eventually look something like this when it's finished. Something a little cleaner. And then as we go upstairs here, I have to find something for here. We have a look at our harbour from there. And on each side we will have one of these fermenters and a little balcony area overlooking our gardens. And this will be covered with jute as well when I get the stuff and the time. I think I'll put the Hilder portals here. And this again goes, well, you know, we've got our fermenter again. This will be done with jute also, but just this section. And some display again. And of course that's our walkway. It goes all the way around. Right into here where we can do some decent defense. And then of course we've got our lighthouse. Our lighthouse didn't turn out too bad. But I think every harbour should have a decent lighthouse. I did manage to build the bonfire right through the top, so it's way better. The lighting is just too dull. The best about the bonfire is it would stay lighting even during storms, so that kind of worked. And I've used a few wisp lights around the edges. And then of course our harbour. So this is our harbour. Turned out a little bit like a U-boat pen, kind of. And of course our lighthouse. We did do the attic also. So we'd have to take a portal to that, the attic in the house. That's where we have our hot tub. And we can take a portal then right over to the lighthouse so we can see this from the outside. I'll just have to change the tag on this. I didn't set one up properly yet because I haven't done the flooring in there. So this one we did all in marble. What kind of bathroom look. So that's our portal that goes, well, that will be eventually in the dock. Have we got any wood? No, we have no wood to start it up. This goes into the attic and evaporates, so it won't go out. And that's our portal that goes over to the lighthouse. Just a few benches and such. And then we have our little viewing balcony here. From here we can, you know, kind of properly see the entire settlement. And our lighthouse. Now let's head over to the lighthouse. Nasty doing the stairs in these. So this just runs all the way around. And then as we go up here, well, this is how we fill our bonfire. Right from here. And then as we go out here, we've done a little row of wisp lights. And there's our harbour from there. Well, the ravens, I put those all the way around on the walls. So it just goes all the way around. It's pretty big. So, just the same thing all the way around on that. And you see the little corner houses. But I did a lot of terraforming to get that in. And that's the base so far. Still needs a few finishing touches, but I've got a bit of jute, so I should be able to finish it shortly. And of course, I've done the earth wall, so it's pretty safe. Oh, that's the stamina get up so I can swim across here. I could do another little bit of dredging here. I've got to wait for a decent storm, and when I have the time. And that's everything I've done so far on this. Ah, we got something more on swim. So we should have time to start doing some of the floor. I did a bit of grinding today and came up with a little bit more jute. It's here somewhere. There it is. So that should give us what, 25 and 3. 28 rugs. That should get us a good bit out. Right, okay, I think this guy needs to sleep. We'll sleep here and then we'll get back. What did we come here for? Oh, we're doing the lighting, aren't we? Oh, we need coal. That's one thing we do need. Let's get a bunch of that and then we'll sleep. Oh, this is the warehouse. This goes up about 3 stories if you count the attic. And this is a bit of a mess again until I get a foundry up. I'll be removing all of those. These guys are run by coal. There. So just, there's tons and tons and tons of storage. Basically the same here. There's a little balcony on every side. So it goes on forever, and there's one more on top, but it's smaller because it's in the roof section. And it looks something like that. So that's our warehouse. And next time we're over here, I'll give a proper viewing of it. We need to get back because it's getting dark. All of that junk I'll move later. I want to make a foundry, but I'll do a kind of Norman castle build for that. I want to do one on the plains. I want it to be relatively flat to water level. So when I dig a trench around it, will fill with water. It's going to be hard enough to find a spot. You know, your kind of classic Norman coastal castle. The 4 towers, the walls built in, the, you know, large gateway. That kind of thing would do, I'd say. Now let's get out of here. The way I'd have to do that is I'd have to sandwich, I'd have to kind of sandwich, an earth wall. You know, you couldn't really have that on the outside. With the brick. Yeah, that's going to make it... Oh, I don't know. I'll have to experiment a bit. If I could slice that earth wall maybe a bit thin, you know, keeping it... I would like to keep it 2 meters. But I don't know if I can do that. If I can cut that wall so thin to get it 2 meters. Yeah, because with a brick each side, that's 4 meters in total, you know. Really couldn't do it any wider than that. Right. Okay, we need some food anyway. I've been using this nasty honey because, you know, I'm just in the Black Forest area. No great danger. We might have to be doing cooking shortly, I'd say. Right, let's get some sleep. I'd love to be able to do the lighting on this, but this won't take it, you know. There's a few other things I wanted to do, but... Ah, sugar. The next time I'm coming back here, I'll have to fill up that stupid fire. Oh yeah, this, the wisp fountain thingy. So, I just put it on a fireplace, covered it with marble, and just added a wisp light to the center. Just to fill up that, really. Another one here. I think that's some leech statues, or trophies. I might put something else in later. But they seem to be kind of working. So far, anyway. For goodness sake. Apparently this Viking won't sleep without a fire. Here we go. Now, while he's sleeping, I'll see if I can get something to drink. Yeah, I've always had a fondness for castle type builds and that kind of gothic look. But to be honest, with that kind of brick, it's only going to go that way anyway. Now, right, let's get back to it. We still have a good bit of time. Oh, sugar, I forgot to change the portal tag. The sooner I get that jute down on those guys in properly, we might do that in a moment. Not so much, no. There's a trick I used on Fallout. That seems to help. You see that sleeping thing? Make sure you sleep every day, as soon as possible. Second you get a chance to sleep. It helps a lot with lag on overbuilding. It did in Fallout. I think it's doing it here. There's still a bit of stutter here, but to be honest, you know, it's been stuttering forever. It's been stuttering, you know, even before I did this build, when I was doing the groundwork. But for the size of this build, it's huge. It's still pretty stable. You know, it's not a... You know, sometimes if you overbuild, it'll go like a slideshow. But I can't push it much more, to be honest. If I can get away with a little bit of decorating and a bit of flooring I want to do, I'll be happy enough. You see, I'll be taking out all this junk as well, so that will help. I'll have a look outside within about 100 meters as well, see if there's any stones or things I can remove, you know, which might help again. The frames will be tanking a little bit, yeah. But on console it's pretty common. Like on the Xbox S, it does tank a lot in the Black Forest, you know. But I've seen much smaller builds literally ground to a standstill on PC. But I find if you sleep, you know, whenever you get the chance, whenever the game will allow you, it helps a lot. I don't have much to compare it to, you know, this is my first playthrough. You'd want to do a playthrough where you wouldn't sleep at all, but I'm nearly sure, you know, the same system would work here. Yeah, it does. It does. It helps a lot. Doesn't happen a lot. I think in the entire game I only got about 5 crashes. Unfortunately, 2 of them was while I was saving, so you have to be careful. But it rarely crashes. There we go. Right, let's get out of here, guys. It's the running. If you keep running like that, let's say, and sleep really quick, and then, you know, sometimes, you know, if you get a crash while it's saving, you're in it deep. But I lost about 6 hours. And I had to go back to a world save. But you get these in all games. The odd crash. Right, okay. Now, let's just bring down this coal and I'll finish the lighting. This is where I want to have a pretty large log cabin coming right to this. I might be able to get a 2-story-ish kind of thing going on it, we'll say. And I'll definitely change this. I'll use those, what are they called? Diverger stairways? I just unlocked them, you know, not too long ago. That might be taking up a little bit too much room. Okay, let's keep at this, guys. Right, we'll keep going with the lighting the best we can. But we were in about 6 lights. We'll be running out of copper, so then well, we're here in the Black Forest. It's everywhere. Okay. How much copper have we actually got down there? Seven, 9, so enough for 3 lights. Oh, sugar. Oh, there they are. I thought they were all gone. Now, we're out of copper after this, and then we'll go get some. Oh, it's a pretty bad storm. Yeah. Why not? We'll be getting rid of them later anyway. We gotta kind of do this a little bit to the left to get them even. These are the only ones that could work because I need 2 on this post. The snapping ones, not so much. I'll get that slightly to the left, about there, I'd say. Yeah, that's, well, maybe a bit too far. That'll do. Now we have 2 more lights to use and then we're out of copper. Will we do this one, guys, and get it over with? Nah, we'll do this one. Ah, come on now. I don't get this. This one is going to the right, not the left. Fair enough. There, about time. Right, let's go get some copper. What do we like? Oh, we don't need a ton of health. We don't even have a shield. We're good enough. We won't be going far from here anyway. We get any copper, we'll mark it. We do have a pick. But we've got a lot of covering fire from the blisters. So I did remove one here, so we're looking for another one. Okay, let's mark the space here. So, the closest piece of copper we can get. Oh, if we find any tin around the shore, we'll head for the shore. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of scavenging as well, why not? Oh, there it is. There it is. That's a nice little small one, isn't it? Pretty close as well. Right. Okay. Suppose that's one good thing if you need a ton of copper to be in the Black Forest. I'll go back and get my hoe and cultivator later and fix this up a bit. And when I first started doing this, I would totally dig out everything, but it's not worth it for copper. It's everywhere. You have 1,000 times more copper you'll ever need, so I just take off the top layer. Because the thing is everywhere. You don't need a lot of it, to be honest. We'll just keep it right at the very clean. Different if you're doing silver or something, you know. That would be a bit rare. But even at that you won't need a ton of silver, so. Although it is kind of buried anyway, so you're gonna have to dig. Here we go. Alright, we dump this in. I want to go back and get the tools I need to repair this. Let's mark it here so we can just find our way back. There, we'll mark it with that. We'll take it off for the moment. And we can start cooking it up as well while we're doing this. I should have bring the wood out, you know, so put another temporary stairs in here. It's not too far around to the one we have. I've never tried one. I would like to try it, but we'll see. I want to bring the area out here a little bit and go with a bridge over that ravine. I don't know, we'll probably kill it. Or it'll be interesting. We'll wait till this is done and we'll see if the cell would take it. It should. The last thing I want to do is cut down these trees because it just looks like I might even want to put a few in, to be honest. It's a bit close to the plains, or to the meadows. I'll have to build a temporary one anyway to get the animals in. Ton of junk. What have we got in copper? 29. Wow, it's a start. Now we'll hop back and get those tools. No need for a shield here, it's just extra weight for no reason. Menu space. And bring back that junk with us as well when we're going back. I'll get it out of the way. I need those two to set the ballistas. There. We can run back with that junk while we're getting our tools. We'll deliver that later to the warehouse. No. We need a hoe and a cultivator. I like to fix the ground afterwards. I know it's not really a done thing, but... other side. That's all we need. I'll do some of that jute in a moment as well. Once we get fed up of doing that lighting. We should have time. I'm just a little over halfway at the time I usually stream. Or I should say I usually kind of push to. Okay. Alright, let's finish what we started. Oh, nice. I got it all. Okay. Ah, these can be nasty. Absolutely. Especially when you got idiots like that on your tail. Where is he? Go away. Oh, wait. I don't know if it's even hardly worth doing this, but we'll give it a shot. It's good practice. You have to kind of stretch these down. Once you leave those that don't grass over properly, you have to stretch them out. Oh, that's okay. That was originally there. Okay, we'll do it that way then. See, the problem is, the more you do this, you just destroy the top end. Look at this. Jackass. Okay, we'll do the best we can with it anyway. Oh, tell me it's getting dark as well. It's a bit steep for this junk, you know that? Oh, okay. You see, now we're back to square one. Right. That would probably do. Oh, hang on, what have we got here? There. I can't really see this properly now, there's no light. I'll just smother it everywhere. There, that's good enough. Not much worse than what it already was. Alright, let's get in. Oh, hi Tigger. Are you watching Big Brother? That was a bad career move, guys. A bad career move. All kinds of crazies here at night. Why not? I'll grab some food while we're out. There. The lighting is not great, but what can we do? More of a indoor kind of thing, I'd say. There we go, we need to get some sleep. We collect that copper, we can start doing some lights. I want to see if you can remember the name of the mod that we can find the trailer at Abernathy Farm. Which trailer is this? Oh yeah, there is a trailer just outside, but it's just outside. There's a mod for that, is there? Yeah. With the speakers and couches with the neon light strips. Oh, yeah. You're on about that mod, Silo House, Tigger. Well, the ones for that would be Silo House, Bitter Bars, yeah, those two. I'm not sure if Silo House is still available, to be honest, but it was called Silo House, yeah. Oh, you mean that's a follower mod? Yeah. Yeah, no, you're on about the follow inside the attic floor and you go down. Yeah, it's near the water tank. That's Mary Jane mod. It's oh no, yeah, it's kind of between Abernathy Farm and Red Rocket. There's a kind of water tower and you go down the steps. They'll give you the dancing bar and a few lights. If you're on about that one. Yeah, that's the Mary Jane mod. Hmm. But you gotta take a follower. Yeah. I'm nearly sure it's called Mary Jane mod. You'll get a dancing pole, you'll get dancing mats, and a few lights and stuff. Yeah. And some pot plants, cannabis plants and stuff. Yeah. I think that's the one you're all about. But the ones with the speakers, the couches and the neon strips, well, the tree I was using was Silo House, Better Bars. Well, the neon strips would be Better Bars, as far as I know. Yes, it's near. It's kind of near the three of them really. It's kind of centered, yeah. But Silo House, but I think they took that down. I'm not rightly sure. Yeah, that's the one, alright. Hello, Toby. What are you looking for? Up you come. You're a good doggo. You tired? Go sleep then if you're tired. You can't find it? Oh. Yeah, it might be taken down because when I looked at mine, let's say, the picture and the wording was gone and it was just a load of numbers. But I can still use it. But if I delete it, I probably won't be able to use it again. Or even uninstall it, you know. But I'm nearly sure that's what it is. There was 3 of them. There was better bars. Oh, there's another one for signs. I'll tell you the 3 I was using. Better bars, Silo House, which I think is taken down, and not your average neon. But I think that's just signs. But it's in one or the other. I'm nearly sure it's better bars. And that's still up, Ticker. Try and find better bars. Yeah, I think that's where the neon strips are. You've all but it must be Silo House then, yeah. Maybe they changed the name, you know? Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, because even the name of that is gone, but I can remember it. It just says something like A467 and there's like a blank screen or something like that. Just some jumbled up numbers. Yeah, I thought it was some kind of bug, but maybe they took it down. So you've already got better bars. Yeah, you've already got better bars and not your average neon. Must be Sino House. Okay, we have 29, enough for what? Not even enough for 10. But we'll use, well, there's more getting done, so we'll go for 6. We'll take 18. So we need 6 of those and 6 of the other ones. Ooh. Okay, we need to build more of them. Fair enough. Right, let's get to it. We'll skip that for a little bit. I see, I think this one might pull to the left, isn't it? Yeah. And then this one pulling to the right. Yeah, we'll try that. I know I'm going to be sorry, but that's spot on. Yeah, I am sorry. All to the left. All to the left, I'm afraid. Uh, it's not bad, we're getting there. Okay, we better bite the bullet and do this one. Here, hang on. We can do this and then do it, I think. Yes, that's good. Now we have 2 left for this one. But this chest won't work now, so we gotta get rid of that and put the smaller guy in. Now this was probably spot on. I need to put it, this will probably be off. No, it's good enough. Yeah, that would do. Now we need 10 fine wood and 8 of the other junk, don't we? Oh, it's here already. Cool. Here we go. That's for holding the ammo. Junk there. Okay, let's get rid of that. We need some more lights, I think. We get rid of that 6, what's it called? Black metal. Let's keep the place tidy. Now, let's see what we have in metal out here. Well, we're out of metal again, or copper, so we'll see what we've got for this batch. We have enough for 10, guys. 10 lights. First of all, we'll do 6 and then we do 4. Right, let's get them in. Oh, I'll try that little tactic, you know, bringing it to the left a bit again and see if it would even up properly. Although I get, I think these guys would be spot on. Pretty much, yeah. Ah, sugar. I'll ignore that for a moment. I hate those. What are those were the last ones? No, that one is actually spot on. Yeah. Okay, we have enough for one more. Let me see. Yeah, well, there's two to go there. We'll just put it here for the time being. We have enough for 4. So 3 to finish this and then 1 the other side. Then we're on a copper hunt again for a little bit. This one a little bit to the left again. Yeah, that's good. Right, let's get the last ones. Now we'll have to get rid of this guy. Oh, look at this. Looky, looky, looky here. I must have been storing some in that. I was wondering where they went to. I thought I used them up. There's enough for 6. How many have we? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we want one more. Alright. That's not bad. Right, 10 fine wood and 8 metal to finish that one. How many have we left? 1. We have 1. Ah! Slightly to the left, we need this guy. There we go. There, all of this is done now, except for the chest. We've got the entire surround on it. Right, we'll deliver down that metal out of the way. We need some sleep and then we need to go copper hunting again. Oh, hang on, I think we have... Do we have more copper down there? Let me see. I don't think so. I think there's 2. We need 3. See, we're kind of short. Yeah, I was right. Pretty much. Right, let's get some sleep. And we get rid of that marker there. And we'll just hit down here, I'd say. Should be tons of copper down there. Of course, we'll grab any tin as well. We have to. There we go. Okie dokie. What's that? How come that pick didn't... Oh yeah, level something. I might have to go back to the main base to be repaired. Let me make absolutely sure we've got no copper here. Ah, it's all bronze. Right. Well, once we get the lighting to here, we'll have to stop while we start doing the woodwork again on this and the stonework, and then we can do the lights again. We don't have to go to the water's edge, but I might get lucky and find one in here. Oh, I took one just there a while back. Around there somewhere. We just have a little look along here. Yeah, here's one, is it? Nope. I think I hear a troll in there somewhere, you know that? Oh, you little... we can do some shopping while we're here. Okay, where's my copper? Yeah, I don't want to go too far out to get this, you know that? Okay, we'll go to the other side of the settlement. I want something relatively close. I don't want to be running around here all day. And we'll head this way. Oh, there's the troll. I knew there was one here somewhere. Bye-bye, Mr. Troll. By the time we find something, we'll be full up of junk. We won't be able to carry it. What's that there? Yeah. Usually that stuff is everywhere. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's usually everywhere. Huh. Ah, this is ridiculous. Ah, there's one. Hello. We'll leave him go. There we go. Okay, that's the way you want it then, dude. Go away. Right, here it is. This is our copper here. So we'll probably have to make a few runs. Where's our settlement? Right there. There was one reasonably close. Right, just mark this. You won't be able to carry much now because we've got a lot of junk already. Oh, we'll just take the top layer. Sugar. Right, once we collect that, we'll grass that over. We have it marked. We have. Right, let's do some home deliveries. Ah, that's right behind the. Okay, we're going this way. Okay, don't mind if I do. They spawn back pretty quickly, didn't they? Hmm, 25. Nice. We'll store the stone out of the way. And we'll get them ready for smelting. Let's see which one says coal. That is 20. That is 2. Okay. That has 2. Right, okay. What have we got left? 13. We need 26 coal. And there we go. Spot on 26. There we go. Right, let's get the rest of that junk. It's back this way. Okay, where am I going this way? It's behind that thingy, isn't it? There it is. Oh, there's a little bit of copper left, you see it? There. Oh, where is that settlement? There it is. What have we got this time? Ooh, smooth. Okay. Oh, hi, Spa. Yeah? And how have you been? What have you been up to? Yeah, we're trying to get the lighting in. We just gotta collect some copper. I managed to get some jute as well today. I'll be doing some of the floor in the dock just to get it over with. Oh, what's in this anyway? 3. One. We'll just wait till that one pops and we can fill it. Oh, that's good to hear. Just working and lurking. Cool. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But they are going around, aren't they? I hope you recover quickly, Spa. Yeah, everyone is getting those colds and flus and viruses. Yeah, we kind of ran out of coal, but should be good for a while. Now, what we need to do is we need to get the last of that and we can fix it up. We need some coal as well, but we'll start a few of the lights. Coal will be the last thing. Where was it again? Yeah, pretty much that way, behind this guy over here. There it is. Ta-da! Now, we'll just give it a little bit of a fix-up. We'll be eco-friendly. There, that's the best we can do. That's good. Now, okay, we can stop our mad hunt for copper for a moment. We've got enough to keep us occupied for a little while. We collect the remains of our enemies. I don't remember falling out with them, but... There we go. Come on now. There we go, drop the stone. Well, 3 more, didn't really matter. We're getting some more later. We do need coal. And we can have a good look now and see how much copper we have. We'll eventually have to make bronze. That's going to really eat up the copper. But I still got a bit of the bronze. I had a lot in the storage. Back from the Bronze Age. Now what do we need to do? We still have what? 6? We're okay. Maybe I should be building a kiln here. Right, let's get some sleep. We'll put up some more lights up. Oh, we won't need many, and then we'll have to start. Oh, that's right. We'll have to start putting in the other ballistas. Eee. That'll give us a bit of a break from this anyway for a while. Okay, looks like I need some fresh soda. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Right, let's see where we are. Well, we should have a decent amount of copper now anyway. We have enough for 10, 21, 17. Oh, not counting those. our lamps. Where are you? Exactly 17 chain links. Okay. 20 of those. I don't think we've got 20 crystal. 11. Okay, we're taking a trip in a moment. Oh, not so much. I don't even think we need 11 to get us down to where the other ones are, 3 or 4. Yeah, we'll need crystal as well. Oh, hang on. One. Okay, I could make one more. There. How many of these have we got anyway? 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. 11. So, what is it? Tree copper, blah blah blah. Let's see how many we need to finish before we bring up too many. Oh, this is done. So, oh, okay. There's still quite a few to get down there. Right. I thought it was much further on. I'll do them 6 at a time, I suppose. We need 18 of these. And 6 of these. And of course, 6 of these. Right. I wonder is this still pulling to the left a bit? Probably. Yeah, that's slightly to the left. Yeah, well... sugar. I think it's going to the right. Oh, okay, this one I think is dead on. See, I'm going by the line on the floor. I can't see the top. Oh, for goodness sake, they're all going to the left. There. I knew something would eventually be in the way. Oh, hi T-Bits. This is our breeding farm. You know, this will be pretty well protected, I think. Just for wolves, chickens, you know, that kind of thing. Boars. I decided to put the black forge in here as well. You know, just to get it out of the way. It's a pretty big area. I'll grass it over later. And how have you been, T-Bits? And this is our hatching house. But we've just temporarily moved in while we're doing this. We went with a kind of waffle design on the walls. It's the first time to use core wood, so still kind of getting a feel for it. The trees give us a bit of cover and support as well. What I might do is use the cage again and come down and, you know, cut this into 3 quadrants. Well, obviously chicken center, probably wolves here, and most likely boars on this side. I was thinking about spanning a bridge across the ravine as well. I haven't done one of those before, so I'll have to look at it later. It's still a bit of a mess because we have to have a lot of smelters here, you know, for the copper. With this we're going all out for the fence. Here I'm thinking, well, I'm shortening this stairs. I'm going to use those spiral ones here. I'm going to change this. This will be a pretty large cabin, kind of core wood cabin. Right here in the center, coming right up to the walls. Maybe a 2-story. I might get away with a 2-story on this. But for now it's our kind of work area. So we're going around with these. That's for holding our ammo. Well, the ballistas. And we've kind of designed these like a kind of ballista, I suppose. Kind of resembles one. Well, that kind of look. The same with the large walls. So just a breeding farm. I didn't cut that stupid piece of stone there till it was too late. I'll be working on the rest of the other side of the balconies a little later. So, breeding farm for this one. But once I've finished with the walkways, I'll turn my attention then to the large pen and obviously the cabin. And this is our temporary little thing. I'm thinking about... Well, 1 second, let me get these. Never refuse a mushroom. I can use a wall from the center as a support coming out a little bit with this. You know, just for a walkway and then going right over there. But, I don't know. I could build earth pillars, or at least one here central. It's very, very high. Would have to obviously, you know, keep going down. It might. I don't know if it's worth the hassle. Or just do my main entrance here. It'd be no problem just to kick in. Or maybe just come straight down here. I'll look at it later. With something like this, you'd want your settlement right up to the edge, to be honest, and just flattened out, and then, you know, a huge bridge coming up. I'll look at it later. Oh, I'm going to build a ramp up here. Get them in. I'll land over here with my pigs and I'll breed some piggies. It's going to be nasty, alright, but I can build a large kind of runway. I should be able to get them. I'll have to span this anyway, or I can come along here. Not as hard as you might think. It's going to be, yeah. But you can't pick up the little piggies and hold them in your inventory. And the cubs. Well, the wolves are not too bad. They've got great AI and they'll follow you everywhere. But I won't be able to get them in. I got them into the last one through the harbour, but you know, I can get them in. It'll be a nice, a nice challenge getting them in. Now, what were we doing? 12 and 3. Okay. I think I've lost the lamp somewhere, have I? Yeah, there it is. There we go. Now, let's keep going on this for a little bit. What were these pulling? Tiny bit to the left. Yeah, that's good. Oh, the Black Forge. You gotta be kidding me. Now let's keep going with this. Yeah, you could. You could use a harpoon. And well, would it raise them in the air? But the problem with that is you won't be able to use a harpoon on a tamed pig. I couldn't get it to work anyway. It doesn't target them. You know, because you're actually doing damage with a harpoon. And the only way you can damage a tamed pig. You can. Oh. Yeah, let's see. Player versus player. Yourself. Oh, if you turn on that setting. Ah, I see. Hi, Ultra. How are you? To deal the damage. Yeah, yeah. Ah, I see. I don't know if we have that on console. We must have somewhere. But, no, I can... Yeah. I'll see. I'll look into it. Chickens. Oh, nice. Yeah, you gotta turn on that. Okay, I'll have a look at that one. Ah, sugar. All depends on the lining of the stupid wood floor. I'm going by that line there. This one seems to be kind of evened out. There. Stupid thing. Okay. See, I can't see the top and the bottom. So I'm guessing by that line if I get it central, and then sometimes it needs to be left and on occasion a little bit to the right. That's not too bad. Okay. Okay, I think we got them all. Right, we need some more. I don't think there's anything up there to get, is there? I'll have a look later anyway. So, let's get the rest of these. It's in the window with the skills. Ah. You see toggle player versus player. Oh, I see. Yeah, I never even noticed. I'll definitely look at it. And the oh, it's in there where the trophy list is. Yeah, over there. Where is it again? Okay, where's that? Skills. Blood magic. My god. Elemental magic. Crossbows. I'll have to start choosing those crossbows shortly. I can't see it yet. Anyway, there is in skills. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything on console anyway. I'll Google it later. It's probably in the main menu for me. The double swords icon. Where are they? Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it. That one there. Oh, there it is, yeah. Take damage from other players' friendly fire. That's the one. Nice. Yeah, I see it. The sword icon. Yeah, I never really looked at that before. Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. Then it works on the tamed animals. Cool. Didn't think of that. No, I just thought that was for multiplayer, you know, for battles and stuff like that. Cool. Yeah, I could turn that on and that would help dragging the pigs. Perfect. Thanks, guys. Last server we get drunk like the devil and have fights in the pit. Nice. Yeah, let me get something to drink. Oh, that's cool. Sounds like fun, it does, doesn't it? Pit fighting. Oh, cool. Excuse me, guys, this cough is killing me. No. Right, we'll get a few more lights in. That's the best I could do with the lighting, guys. There's a problem putting two of the other ones on the same post. It's like when you're using the ravens, you know, those fine wood decorations. They won't slot close to each other. Okay. And we've got most of it done. We can turn our attention to other stuff once we do. Just wanted to get silly. Oh, we gotta do the chest there as well. Wanted to get some of the silly stuff out of the way. See what I mean? That goes right to the left. Right to the left. Like that. Now, let's get these guys in, and then I can do that and that, and then that's it, really. Gotta wait till I get the balconies in and put in the ballista boxes. Let's get this one out of the way. Invalid, oh yeah, invalid placement. There we go. Put back this guy. There. Spacing is roughly the same. We should be good. We won't bother with that one for a moment. We'll concentrate on these guys. There's quite a few to do. Be dark in a moment. You try as close as possible and stab each other with spears. Like jousting, yeah? But the bolt ramming event turned out to be a blast. Nice. Is the sun about to come up, Croc? Not really. See, it's very overcast here. I'd say give it another 20 minutes or so, Tigger. It's still quite dark. Yeah. It's, what, almost 20 to 6 a.m. About 5:40ish. Yeah. It's always kind of dark in the mornings, you know? Especially this time of year. So, I should get first light. It'll be slow coming, you know, but I should get first light in about 20 minutes. Yeah. But right up until then, it'll be pretty dark. Yeah, I'm just right beside my window. I just moved the drapes and I could look out. So it's still quite dark outside. It's been kind of drizzly rain all day, Tigger, and very overcast. Horrible. Pulling that to the left was a waste of time. That one is spot on. Something got to do with the floor pieces, I think. There it is. Some are to the left, some are to the right, some are spot on. And I'll take the good with the bad, I suppose. If they were all spot on, you could get them in pretty quickly, but... Where is that line anyway? Come to me. There, that's not bad. We'll just get this last one in and then we'll get some sleep. This is definitely to the left, I'd say. We'll try and spot on. Okay. We actually used all our junk. Cool. Right, we'll get some sleep and we'll get a few more of those in. We'll waste up the copper, I suppose. And then we'll start the balconies again in the ballistas. And we'll sleep in the chicken coop. And sunset pictures. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Sunrise ones. Yeah. They're not very spectacular here. Well, as I said, it's almost always, especially this time of year, overcast. You know? So on that, I'll see a nice sunrise. Kind of, let's say, dull in the morning, like the Nordic countries. I can stand on my balcony and take some. Oh, nice. Sounds cool. Okay, we'll have to go for food shortly. Let's see, have we any more of these guys? Oh, we have. Well, 5. Have we enough for 5? We have 15. We have enough for 5. Well, we have enough for another one as well, but 5 will do for the time being. So we need 5 lamps. Now we got 5 of those guys. Just about. Now we need oh, we haven't got stupid... we need to get cores. We might as well get cores now. And we need to get crystal. Is there anything else we need when we're going? We need chains as well. Whoa. Lucky I saved those up. I have 100 left. We'll never be using anything like 100. Might put a few of those in around the other one as well, but not too much. Alright, we'll get 50 crystal to start with anyway. We'll get food on the way back. Right, there's our 50 crystal. That's good for 50 more lights. And 50 chains. Well, they're upstairs with the cores. And then we get the cores last. Well, we won't carry 50, but we'll see how many we can carry. And that's in the crafting area. Where is that again? Down here. Crafting. Here. Yeah, they're not that common, those chain links, are they? Not like the cores. Tons of cores. Oh, I might be able to get 50. Cool. Just about. That's enough for 50 lights. I still have a bit of bronze, but when we do start to make it, it's going to take a lot of copper. Now I'll drop this junk off. What were we looking for next? Oh, that's about it. Yeah, then we're going another copper run. Oh, we've got to do the balconies. Yeah, well, we can't do more lights until they're in. No, they'll be tripping over the lighting. Let me see. We'll store you guys here. Oh, was it 5? Right. So we need 10 bronze. Yeah. Well, we've still got a bit of bronze. Not too bad. Leftover from the Bronze Age, I think. Right, that's enough for 5 lights, I think. That should do us for a while, and then we'll... then we'll do this. Oh, and then we'll put those little guys in. And that should just take a moment, just so we get it finished. Now, All I gotta do is use up these little fellows. I think I guessed this one will go a tiny bit to the left. That's not bad. Now, I don't want to touch those, we'll use them here. That looks to be kind of central. I won't know until we get the first one in. There is just a tad to the left. Oh, maybe a little bit more to the left. There we go. Come on now. Oh, that stupid forge. The radius of that thing is useless. How many more lights? Just one more. Just one more. I don't know. We'll see if we can use up the other ones just to get them out of the way. Now that we're on a kind of roll. Ah, that one is spot on apparently. Fair enough. We lost our lamp. There we go. Yeah, I can't see the top and the bottom. I'm just guessing by the lines on the flooring. There. Okay. Let's see how much copper we have left. Oh, hi Kitsune. How are you? Been well, I hope. And how have you been doing? We're just getting our lighting in. It's the first time I'm using this stuff. It's the best system I could get, really. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Still recovering from that virus, whatever it was. As it's going now, it's giving me some kind of chest infection. You know, coughing, that kind of thing. But I'm getting the better of it. Just takes ages to get rid of a chest infection, you know. Hardly worth it for one, but we'll get it done. No, I haven't even thought about it, Queen, yet. Yeah. I don't even have a location yet, anyway. I haven't been in the Mistlands much. I did raid one dungeon. Got some cores. Oh, sorry, two or three. Got some cores and stuff and stole everything, those rogue. What are they called? Divergers. Yeah. Stole everything they had. Well, I'll get around to it eventually. Yeah, kind of taking it easy for a little bit with the building. I got a good few of the bosses in a short period of time, you know. So I'm kind of falling behind on the building, you know, the stuff I wanted to do. That's it, isn't it? One core. Right. There, we'll put this last light in. Perfect. So then I will do the rest of the balconies and ballistas. Well, for a little bit from one side, then we'll do the lights and we kind of move along and get them out. Now. Yes, what's that? It's almost spot on. I'm guessing around there somewhere. Yeah, good enough. It is a slight bit off. Silly thing. You'll always leave a lamp on the roof. There. Where it is. Oh, sugar, what did I do? Stupid thing. There it is. Got it. Right, okay. What we need now is wood and tar. And we'll finish these little guys. Right, let's get going on this one. I think I have some wood and tar up here, so we just do these 4 boxes. Then we'll finish it with lights, and then we just have one long walkway here. If only there was a nudge. Yeah, in the game. It would be cool. And hi, Pumpkinhead. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Pumpkin? You don't mind if I call you Pumpkin? I have a habit of shortening tags. Okay, wooden tower. I hope I don't have to build a stupid walkway for this. It's a bit high up. Okay, wood, tar. Wood. Oh, I don't want that much. No, we're okay. There. We don't even need 50 of those. That's ridiculous. We'll bring it anyway. Right, let's get a little system going in this. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Kind of recovering from a virus that's kind of swept through my country. You know, it started off with, shivering chills, that kind of thing. You know, dizzy, weak spells, and that. Pretty much got over that. Then it was kind of morphed into runny nose, that kind of thing. And now it's like a chest infection. But I got this last November. Kind of hits the country once, twice a year. I always seem to get it. And chest infection and the coughing. It takes ages to get over it, doesn't it? But I'm getting the better of it. Apart from that, pretty good. Pretty good. Well, it's something we're never going to really avoid, Pumpkin, you know. It's not like it was, let's say, 40 years ago. The world is pretty small now. So if there's a virus, let's say, at the other end of the world, it will be within your country within just a matter of days. Yep, not like it's 1779 anymore. And the Welsh. Could be. Most possibly the Irish. They have been known to spread some viruses. Take Typhoid Mary, for example. Wasn't it Typhoid Mary? She spread typhoid all over the US. Was it early 1900s, wasn't it? Which wouldn't have been too bad, but she literally knew she had it. She worked as a maid. And, when the householder died, she'd move on, get another job, and do the same thing over again. She didn't want to kill them, she wanted a job, but she was a nasty, evil person, She knew what she was doing. Horrible person. But that would have been New York, wouldn't it? I think it would have been... I'm nearly sure it would have been the early 1900s. I forget her surname. I know her name was Mary. Yeah, I think she was kind of nicknamed Typhoid Mary. But, that virus would have come in, or whatever it was. But she definitely didn't help it. Horrible person. I know you've got to live and you've got to eat, but still, at the cost of someone's life. Oh, there's a bit of history for you. Okie dokie, right. Yeah, it's a bit of high to be doing this game. You really want to be level with something before you could... Okay, it is messing up already. Best to do them all together. Saves a little bit of time. Oh, that fog is ridiculous. Look at that. Oh, that is so stupid. I cannot see a thing. No. Ah, sugar. Let's go get some sleep. This is ridiculous. Can't do this in the storm. Oh, we didn't get food either. We should have picked up some food, maybe. Oh, hopefully we will sleep out that storm. Not a hope. Well, the storm is one thing, but that fog is ridiculous. Ah, there it is. Nice. Right, let's get to it. Now, let's see where we were. That one is all over the place. Now, let's see. Okay. And now the nitty gritty stuff. Now, this might be a problem because it's too high to... Did we get the second one in place? It is? Maybe not. God. And this is hard on the eyes. It's that stupid fog. Oh, something has gone wrong here, horribly wrong. That one there. Oh, look at that stupid fog. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, let's get back to it. Well, we might have got a whole hog now, I'd say. See, doing this leaves you off 1/4 meter. So, I'll have to double up on those. And then we just need these little bottom guys here for the last one. Oh, sugar. And there you go. That's our box, and then we just do it from the inside. It's the only way to fill the gaps that it creates. Yeah, that will collapse shortly, I'd say. Let's see if we can get one more out of it. It did collapse, alright. Yeah, they look good. Right, that's 2 boxes, the 2 central ones anyway. I'll get rid of the wood later. Let's see if we can do this one from the ground. Nah, not a hope. I can't see a thing. Come on. There. Getting a bit dark, isn't it? Okay, just a 2 on top. And that's 3 out of 4. Okay, I'll have to do that from the top. Yeah, let's go in. Oh, you silly, silly boy. I forgot to do the stonework here. Just leaves a horrible gap here. Oh, that one is not done by these. I just gotta remove that. And remove that. Now, where's that stone? Yeah, we gotta put the stone in. I think I have that. I probably moved it. Oh no. I've got some here. You're kidding me, this stone cutter. Ah, come on. There we go. There's Arbalesta. Stand. Aha. We need some wood. I think I got some here somewhere. I know I've got a ton of it downstairs. Okay. Yeah, downstairs. Yeah, why not? I should be able to bring that guy away. Okay. Yeah, we need to leave room for some stone. Right. Now, the reason I do that, it won't snap. The other one will go down about a meter through the stone. And once I've doubled over so much here, it's almost impossible to get it to snap correctly. But if I put these two guys in here, it just goes much quicker. Maybe 1 out of 3 might work, and then you'd be there for ages trying to maneuver them into place. So that's just the best system, I think. Again, you see, if you use one piece, you'll always be a little bit too short. So I use the 2 half pieces like that, and then come along with these guys. Once you push out, you know, every one turn is about a 1/4 meter, and that's another one. That's 2 out of 4. Okay, we'll do this. This one was ready, wasn't it? It was. Okay, we better sleep. We'll sleep first. Getting too dark. And then we come back and do this one. Oh. Food. Oh, we'll sleep then, we'll get food. There's a good few trolls, you know, around this base. Alright, let's go get ourselves some food. But that's literally all the tar we have. I think I've got about 150, 200. And that's after raiding 2 tar pits today. think we might have to do cooking shortly. I've still got about an hour-ish. We definitely need to do cooking shortly. Just the onion soup. There's enough of the other junk to last till the end of the stream, I'd say. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, at least we have reasonable health. Oh, hi Destiny. Not too bad, not too bad. Still recovering from that virus, but good way there. And how have you been, Destiny? Well, I hope. Now, I just gotta check on something for just one tiny moment, guys. It won't be a second. There we go. Alright. Oh my. Pneumonia. She had COVID and it morphed. Oh my goodness. She got lots of drugs. Hope she feels better soon. I'm so sorry to hear that, Destiny. I hope she recovers quickly. Yeah, she's strong to go through that, you know. Yeah. My. I had a touch of it before. It's definitely not fun. Yeah, definitely not fun. I hope she recovers quickly, Destiny. You know, it is pretty worrying when that happens, you know, if your parents are old. My dad passed away in 99. He was in his mid-60s. My mum is 90 now, actually. Her birthday just a few days ago. So yeah, I know how you feel. In her 70s. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. I see. Oh, yeah, your aunt. Oh my. Such a young age, such a tragedy. Yeah, a friend of mine, let's say, passed away. She had an aneurysm. And her sister, yeah, you know, took her kid. She was only about 4, 5 at the time, so similar circumstances. Oh. So you must have been pretty young. But she's a good aunt. She really is. You know, she took a lot of responsibility. Now, let me see, I'll just get something to drink. It does, unfortunately, yeah. I probably would. Yeah, I think I probably would. I remember there was, oh, a long time ago, there was a neighbour of mine, and she had some kids. She was a pretty bad mum. The kids were running wild. But there was one kid in particular, you know, he really could have been saved from that kind of life. So she was immigrating, and then she wanted to, leave the kid with someone. She didn't have much family, and, they were probably rotten anyway. But I did offer to take him in. He was only about 5. Well, no, hang on. He was more like 8, maybe. Yeah, about 8-ish, you know. But I wouldn't mind that, if it would steer him on the right path. I'd probably have him till he was an adult. I still wouldn't care. But unfortunately, at the last moment, she changed her mind. But a friend of mine was telling me he knew more about the situation. Let's say fast forward to, this was a long, long time ago. Fast forward about 10 years. The same kid now is a man, and I think he's doing something like 20 years in prison. You know what I mean? And it's a pity, he was such a nice kid, He could have been something. He just had personality, everything. But just the wrong surroundings, the wrong kind of parent figures, and it's such a shame. It's a big responsibility, Destiny. It really is, But I would do it out to make sure my kids have something, And that's the way it should be. It does, Pumpkinhead. Life can be cruel. And any time you have a happy day, be thankful. Yeah. Yeah, I still think of that today, actually. I believe given the right set of circumstances, you can, if there's not too many obstacles in your life or, let's say, bad influence, especially at a young age, that's when it really goes wrong. You can be productive and a good part of society. This year, yeah? I've only started... See... Oh, you've got a little girl. Oh, nice. And you're probably, separated or estranged, and now you've got access. That's cool. Family is very important, Pumpkinhead, At the end of the day, that's all we really have. I know all family members won't think that way, but blood is blood. I've got a huge extended family, absolutely huge. Oh, cool. Oh, that's nice. And a 17. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, she's got her life ahead of her. Be sure to wish her a happy birthday for me. Oh, nice. You're going to that one. Yeah, be sure to congratulate him for me, Destiny. Marriage is a big step. It's a massive step. Oh, cool. "17, nice age. I can remember when I was 21 like it was yesterday. Yet, if you ask me about yesterday, I probably couldn't tell you what happened. It's strange how it goes too. You know that. Life goes by so quickly, guys. You should be as happy as you can for as long as you can in it. Never let anything petty slow you down. Game over party. Oh. I'm still plus tax. High tax. That's what I've got. Very, very high tax. I backed out when I turned 21, yeah? I went out with my siblings, which was the worst idea. Oh, you blacked. Sorry. Yeah, I'm wearing my wrong reading glasses. You blacked out when I was 21. Oh, the drinking session. Yeah, I had one myself. The last thing I can remember was being, large crowd throwing me way up in the air. The kind of thing we do here. I can still remember. It was in the Midlands. Right in the heart of the Midlands. Oh, you know the usual thing. You're 21, it's got to be a nightclub, hotel kind of thing. Yeah. 17 is not a good age when you are the dad. Yes, correct. It's very, very young. It's a big responsibility. To be honest, before you should consider, let's say, having kids, very, very late 20s or maybe early to mid 30s. You gotta get some years behind you. It's a big responsibility. You gotta know what you want. It's not something that you can change your mind with after. On the floor, on the bathroom, and then sobbing. I wanted to go home. Literally 5 minutes from home. Yeah, lots to do, but yeah. Mm. I was pretty tame at that age, to be honest. Yeah. Mm. Let's say towards kids I see now, I was a saint. Mm. I wish my kids were like that. 30 years old. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, anywhere, let's say, from your mid-20s to early 30s, yeah. Well, especially, well, it comes to the stage, where you've got to choose, I suppose. Lots of people will choose career and leave it much later, or, you kind of, maybe have a family young, I suppose. But, getting married or a serious relationship where there's kids involved at a young age in your teens, rarely works out. You really don't know what you're getting into. But that's a good, yeah, late 20s, early 30s. I think I was in around the same age, Destiny. I think I was 29 or 30. Maybe, yeah, my first kid. But, she was a happy one, yeah. Yeah, single is good as well. You don't have to be tied up with restrictions, It's just a personal choice. Now, come on, I don't be like that. Okay. Gotcha. It's way better if I do this, just to be You can see the gaps on the bottom if I don't. I prefer to do it the hard way. There. And that way it's done properly. I have 3 cats. Those are your kids. Yeah, cool. I've got 3 dogs and a terrapin. Don't need any more. Well, you're cool then. Perfecto. Right. Let's get this little guy done. I know they're cumbersome, but you know they're pretty decent for the ballistas. Ballistas have a kind of low radius swing, so you know you're not getting any railings unless you kind of lift it up that 1 meter. I think it's worth it, you know. Ah, I see. Oh, well, thank you, Pumpkinhead. Oh, so you know Kitsune? Oh, cool. Oh, cool. But I find this, you know, pretty relaxing. Well, that's mostly why I do it. I've got loads of time. Retirement does that. It gives you a load of time. Too much time. I did not think there was such a thing as too much free time, but there actually is. Can I go overnight from one extreme to another? You know, having absolutely no time to having all the time in the world. Of course, relatively speaking. There we go. Almost done. There's just one more box and that's another side finished. We might get our ballistas up as well and stop those. Grey dwarfs. They're a nuisance. There, nice and neat. The reason I go with these is so there's not that 1/4 meter piece missing. I hate that. I really do. Now, that's 3. Once we get a 4th one in, I'll make the ballista. Okay. This one needs a bit of work, doesn't it? Okay, let's see what our friend is up to down there. That's not bad. We've just got the long stretch to do then. And the lights, obviously. Yeah, that told me. Ah, to come here. Oh. Cool. Ah, cool. Yeah. So you do some building what gets in. Yeah. This game really doesn't like high angles, you know that. You've got to be level with or slightly above something for, you know, to be kind of comfortable to do. Oh, we got that one anyway. That's not too bad. I know you could change the snapping angles, but it's a drag. An old London Bridge. Oh, cool. It's your first build. Oh, nice. I haven't done any big bridges yet. But I'll eventually get around to it. You know what it's like, you need certain buildings and then, it just takes so long, to get them done. Oh, look at that fog. That's why I hate building here. And now it pushes me too far out. Okay. There. We get above the fog. So this is just hide that quarter meter. Yeah, we'll soon get this done. See, that half meter I put, or that 1 meter I pushed out was enough. You got a full meter, it looks absolutely horrible. Just too far out, Aha! We need some tar. What do we like for... we got a little bit of wood, but not much. Enough to finish, I'd say. But we do need tar. Uh-oh. We gotta go down to our emergency stash. Down here. I'll have to see if I can find some more today, not. Ah, no problem. I shall. But building is just a matter of patience and time, really. And obviously you must have interest. And out from that then there's just, individual tastes and styles. There's not much to it. Yeah, I don't know, have we enough wood? Yeah. Okay, I think I've got some more wood down here somewhere. I hope I do. But I've got some in the warehouse anyway, it doesn't really matter, but I don't really want to take a trip there. Let me see, I can scrap one of those if I have to, I suppose. Should be some down here. Oh, sugar. Let me see. Ah, here we go. Should be enough in this to finish that one. Oh, we won't be needing wood for a while then after that. That's all core wood. Let's see what we've got. 6, that should do. Oh, hang on. There's more woodwork here. I don't think we'll get away with 6 because there's something to do on the bottom. There's probably something out there I could get. Yeah, I forgot about this. Well, it's done up top anyway. There's just a couple of bits on the bottom. There's little crossover beams. That's done here. Oh, hang on. I've got a ton of wood here. I have got a ton of wood. I forgot about our little walkway that we're not going to be using anymore. Perfect. Ah, I need 3 here. Yeah, that's cool. That's it, guys. We've got it all. That's it, all ready for a ballistas. Ta-da! Yeah, the 1 meter is enough. You know, any further than that, it would be a joke. Kinda comes out too far. I might get rid of that rock later. That would do. There's still a long section on that side, but that definitely won't be on this stream. Now, what do we need for ballistas? Oh, you need the mechanical springs, blah blah blah. We need a ton of junk. What are these things anyway? Oh, nasty. Oh my god. Bear trap. Ah, that's just cruel, isn't it? Oh my. The wood, the black metal, and 3 springs. So there's 4 to do. So we need 12 mechanical springs, 40 of the wood, 40 black metal. So 12 springs. I don't know. 12 springs would take what? 3 dozen iron. Ooh. Okay. And that magic junk stuff. I think I've got it down here. We might need iron, actually. We might have to do a bit of dungeon diving shortly. Well, in the streamer or so. Let's get some rest. Let's see if we can just get it to a finish, you know. You know, with the ballistas and the lights, and then we've just got to concentrate on the front or side or whatever it is. What do we like for food? Oh, we're okay. Wonder if I got any junk. Let's see. Back at the main base. We'll just take a quick look. Well, whatever I have, I'm holding him here. I wonder if there's any wood. No, we'll probably have to go to the warehouse. No. We're cleaned out. Oh, we've got some of that junk. Oh yeah. Oh, I'll have to do that some other time. The flooring in here I was talking about. Yeah, we won't have time to do that. Okay, so there's no wood here. So, what were we doing? Oh, the ballistas. Okay, we can get rid of the turn, the stone and all of that junk for a moment. Right, we need 12 springs. I've got our table in here. Let's see what it takes. I think it's 3 iron per spring. It is. So 12 springs. Yeah, we'll be needing metal eventually. Ah, we still got a full one there. That's not too bad. That's what? 300. Oh, we're okay. And whatever we got here. This is what we need for our springs here. 3 dozen. Okay, we'll have to waddle back to the hut. Oh, hi Blonde. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been? Oh, we need 12 of these guys. I'll have to find more of that other junk as well. I doubt we have enough. Well, we should have enough to finish. So, what were you up to tonight, Blonde? That's our springs. Let's leave those there for a moment. Well, that's definitely for a ballista anyway. Let me see. 10, 10, 3. Okay. 10, 10, and then 3. That's ballista 1. Yep. I'll make up the ammo for him later. Yeah, we need to be kind of careful with this. We just come like that. And there you go. All ready to go. Nice. Play some Skyrim. Oh, I'm missing Skyrim, you know that. Let's see, I think I've got some junk. Where did I put it? Yeah, we might need a trip to the Mistlands eventually. Now, hopefully I've got some of that wood down here. I'm not sure, to be honest. I hope I have. Ooh, we might be in... Ah, we have tons of it. We've got 200. More than enough. Yeah, we need 30 to finish. And what do we need? 10 of those. Well, we brought enough of that junk anyway. There. Perfect. Oh, good morning, Des. And how have you been? Yeah, we've got a good bit of it done. That's a grindy one. You know, doing all of the stands for the ballistas. So, how have you been, Das? Oh, well, thank you. There we go. That's 2. So, 2 more. We're pretty much finished this side, I think. What did I do on the other side? Oh, sugar. Yeah. There's something a little different I want to do here. Well, I'll scrap that in a moment and I'll do it and I'll show you. We need a little chest there. A little kind of covering sort of an area. I've had stomach flu. Oh my god. But I'm much better now. Oh, thank goodness. Not too bad. Still got a cough and pretty chesty, but out from that, yeah, pretty good. I'm sorry to hear that, Das. There's so many bugs and viruses floating around, isn't there? There's quite a few. I think almost everyone I've spoken to is, you know, either has a cold or a flu or has just recovered from one. And there can be a chance getting the 20 here and save us a trip. Cool. Oh. I'd never carry any of the rest of it, would I? Oh, I will. Nice. I can carry the junk for 2 of them. Right, let's get them up. I wasn't sure how heavy they were. We'll be starting eventually our log cabin here. I might be able to do a 2-story, but if it towers too much, it might not suit. One of my mum's cats. Oh, horrible. They had to put him down. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's brutal. That's a pity. It's never nice when you lose a pet, you know, especially like that. Streamed 6 days this week. Cool. Nice. Before you know it, you'll be streaming every day. Oh, that's terrible. That poor thing. Let me see this one here now. There. Now, I forgot to do this little something here. We'll do it really quickly. I finished the main dark, but oh, nice. The Brotherhood, yeah. Oh, cool. Did you do the grinding on it, or did you pay your steward to fix it up? Sometimes that can be a little buggy, paying the steward. There. Now, there needs to be a light there before we put the other one in. Tell me, we should have enough for a light, shouldn't we? I'm not sure. Oh, hi Moko. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And Moko Murders. And how have you been, Moko? Oh, hi Soup. And how have you been doing? Good, good. That's good to hear, Moko. And what were you playing? And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. Fortnite, cool. So, how's life been treating you, Moko? I'm the same when I finish a stream, I'm absolutely wrecked. But we're doing a large breeding farm here on this, and we're kind of going overboard with defense, you know, with our ballistas. Yeah, let's just say there's going to be nothing attacking us here. Oh, that's good to hear, Moko. Oh, here, well, here will be chickens, wolves, and boars. Yeah. Let's say even getting the locks here would be a nightmare, but they break everything they touch. So I'll keep those guys in the plains, you know, with an ordinary dirt wall. Yeah. The problem is with the chickens, you've got to hatch them, so you need a roof and a fire. And what we've done here is we've got a kind of breeding shed. But it still needs to be finished. And I've just made it my little temporary spot while I'm fixing this up. But as far as chicken coops go, I suppose it's not too bad. And this will be a huge... I want them to free roam, you know what I mean? So this would work. So I had to protect them obviously from the bats and junk. So that should do. But what I might do is I might put this into 3 sections using this cage coming down. I know it'll take a ton more metal, but you know, a nice runner and a nice doorway maybe. Keeping the chickens in the middle maybe. Just to break it up a bit. Computer issues, so I have not played yet. Oh. So what were we doing? Oh yeah. I need 8 metal. We want to see, have we got any copper? We kind of have, but we need coal. I need to get the light in before I put this thing down. I'll build it and leave it there and we'll go get some coal. I have to get some anyway. How long have we got? We haven't got that long. We have enough probably to get this done. I'm getting pretty close to my 6 hours. Yeah, this is the one we need to do here. So let's just build this. I'll scrap it and rebuild it in a moment. There. Now, let's go get some coal. You see, I need to get a light in before I get that one in. So, we need coal anyway. Oh, alarm clock going, is there? There is. One moment, guys. One moment. Just wait till I get out of this portal. I'll turn off that alarm. I can't hear it, you see, with my headphones. 1 second. There we go. Got it. And thank you for that, Tigger. Yeah, it was a phone alarm. There's so many phones here, you just can't keep track of all the alarms that should have been deleted. Oh, sugar. I've gone through the wrong portal again. I needed to go through the other portal. To battle not having any faction because I used the Project Valkyrie ending. There actually was a mission in the history, you know, blonde called Valkyrie. Are you familiar with it? During the Second World War. Even General Rommel was kind of implicated on that one. Well, he wasn't general at the time, was he? He was Field Marshal Rommel. Yeah, Erwin Rommel. They probably named it for that. Okay, we're going for some coal. Did they? Oh, cool. I wouldn't mind playing that mod. Yeah, Valkyrie. It was basically an assassination attempt. And failed pretty badly. Oh, cool. That's a cool backstory. Pre-war. But I think the way it worked in history, let's say, on the flimsiest of evidence, they backtracked some of it to Erwin Rommel. He would have been Field Marshal Rommel. He would have been a big hero at that time. The Africa Corps. But they gave him a decision to stand public trial and be disgraced and they'd probably kill his family. Or to commit suicide. So he did that, and then the propaganda machine worked and said he was killed in action. He was a hero. You know, they couldn't say that, you know, he turned on the Nazi government that time. He was well respected. He was a great strategist, but still, in my eyes, morally bankrupt. You know, to be fighting for such a cause. I was following orders. Thing just doesn't cut it in a situation like that. Strange too. Pretty intelligent man. And to a degree honourable. Yet could still go along with something like that. Amazing. And literally made a career of it. Yeah, I suppose it's easy past judgment now. Right, we got a call anyway. Just gotta get that light in behind that thingy before we, push in that chest. It'll be impossible to do after. Oh, hang on, there might actually be coal in this. In some of them, is there? No. Just as well I got the coal in there. Right, we need to sleep anyway. That should be done in the morning. So I used to be an affiliate Ultra, but just didn't suit me. I didn't like it, So I gave it up. I asked to be removed from the program. But maybe sometime in the future I might go back when I'm better organized, Yeah, maybe playing on a PC with a camera and that kind of thing. But I do appreciate the gesture. I might maybe do something like that, let's say for games or something in the future. I might set up some kind of thing, where you can kind of, if people want to, I suppose, for new games or something, just for the stream. Because I hope that everyone and that certain people live. I had enough people for battle. Nice. The Brotherhood and the Institute. Can you set yourself up as a non-profit so I can write it off in taxes? No problem. Just say you're giving charity to the very old. I'd say that would fall under it. Yes, you can. You can leave the affiliates program. I contacted him and I said it was stressing me out too much. I wanted to leave. And I said no problem. I had it done in about 48 hours and they told me if I ever wanted to rejoin, I wouldn't have to go through the thing again. I can easily make it anyway. To just email them and they'll put me back in whenever I feel like it. So they were pretty good like that. I'm struggling by. I've got enough to get by, and that's good enough for me. Right, let's get this copper. There we go. Okay, we need what? 3 of the thingies and 3 of the other ones, I think. So we need 6 bronze. We need 3 of these, which would be easy enough. And we need 3 cores. We need to make 3 lanterns. Hey now. What am I missing from the lantern? Oh, the crystal. Silly. 3 crystal. There you go. Now we should be able to make 3 lanterns. There you go. At least we can get 3 more and just get in behind the chest to get it over with. There we go. Cool. Now, we get the lights in, we get the chest in, and that should do it. We did a good bit today. Yeah. It is. Quite true, Ultra. It is. We do, in a sense. An air fryer. Just got one of those. Very disappointed. Dried up the food. Oh. Yeah. I got somebody to order me a halogen. I prefer halogen. And they ordered me a stupid air fryer. Yeah. But it made chicken taste like cardboard. Still watching, yeah? You're not missing much, to be honest. You're better off with a halogen oven if you have a choice. They're around the same thing. Yeah, maybe it's not great for chicken. Maybe something else, you know. But it dries up the food an awful lot, Ultra. It really takes the taste from food. Chips or something like that, maybe, you know. But chicken is not good. Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty disappointed, to be honest. But then it is an air fryer, it is going to dry it up, I suppose. Yeah, well. I could probably do for other foods, but I'll still have to get a halogen. I prefer it from a halogen. For goodness gracious sake. I'll have to push this one to the left as well. Stupid. There. It's gonna push it to the left for some reason. There we go. Ta-da! Done. Now, I've got a few more of those left. We might as well use them, I suppose. Stupid lantern now is missing. It's probably on the roof. Fiddler on the roof. Oh, sugar. Where did it go? Oh, hang on. No, I've only have two, sure. No. Yeah, I only had two. I probably brought too many of these. Yeah, I only had 6. I think I only built 2, guys, didn't I? Okay, maybe I only had 2. Okay. Yeah, I'll search the ground later anyway. To be slightly to the left. There we go, perfect. Dead center. Yeah, there's just one missing there. Once I get the copper, I'll have to start to grind some copper, finish sliding in this, and then we've got to do the balconies and the ballistas here, and then we're pretty much done on the walkway. Not much more I can do with it, really. Yeah, I brought one too many of those. Strange. We did scrap one here. I'm just wondering here. You see that it fall down? Ah, there it is. Yeah, we made too many. We made 3 when we should have making 2. I knew there was another lantern there somewhere. We'll just put that in storage, it'll be good. But we only had 6 copper, so we only had enough for 2. For some reason I made 3. Fallout 4, yeah. Yeah, I played a lot of Fallout 4. I'll eventually get back to it. The Fallout Shelter game is, yeah, pretty basic. All for free. Nice. Oh, cool. Hello, Toby. What's your problem? You wanna cuddle? Alright then, come on. Yeah, you can sit and watch me play. You wanna watch TV later? Yeah, it's a good dog. We'll watch TV together. We will. Well, that's it, guys. We got all we can do there now, I'd say. So, I've just been on a bit over 6 hours. I think I'll leave it here. I'm absolutely wrecked. And my dog is waiting to go for his walk as well. That's why he was coming over. Skyrim. Skyrim is good, yeah. There's a lot of those mods, alright. Based off mods. Cool. Okay, so what we'll do is I will get a YouTube blonde, and thanks for raiding and hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one and a great rest. And you too, Das, and stay safe. Yeah. Almost all modders would. Now, Oh, the software. Always when I want to raid, it tries to give me a software update. Later. This is about 10 times. Now it wants passwords. Stupid. It'll never hit me for that software data up where at any other time, just when I'm going to raid. Talk about timing. Since World of Warcraft, yeah. So, thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate it. I, of course, will be back tomorrow at the same time. I'll try and grind a bit on this later today. I need to bring in some tar, some iron if I could get it, and definitely some copper. Copper might not be that hard. I'm in the Black Forest here anyway. And the bronze would be kind of okay. And you too, Ultra. I hope you have a great day. So what we'll do is we'll go almost immediately over and we'll see if there's any of our friends streaming. So thanks again for stopping by, Ultra and Das and Blonde. Thanks again for raiding. Also Suburban Werewolf. I hope you have a good one. And of course Tigger, Hufflepuff, Granny Vats, Spa, Tags, Perry, Terry. Have a good one, ladies. I hope you have a great day. See who else was here. And of course, thanks for the follows tonight as well, guys. And the raids. And let's see who else is here. I think I've mentioned you. I hope I did that. Have a good one. And I think I've mentioned Tigger. I hope you have a great day. And of course, thanks again for the raid, Moko. And nice to see you again, Soup. I hope you have a good one. And of course, Young, of course. Take care, Young. And thanks again for stopping by and following Pumpkinhead Alive. And you too, Destiny. I hope you have a great day. And that's everyone I can see. And of course, Kitsune. Yeah, stay safe, Kitsune. I probably missed a few, so my apologies to whomever I've missed. And again, to everyone who's watching, appreciate it, guys. Ah. Oh, she's probably just lurking and watching some TV show. Yeah. She probably just has it on in the background. So, okay, let's see you streaming, guys. Now, I'll be as quick as possible with this one.